Okay, let's get this started. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we? How's everyone going? What's going on? Oh, you guys can't hear that. All right. Sure. As always, introductions first. My name is Ruin, and I am the Archsage, or Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness, last night. I'm not sure if you were here last night. We were having some technical difficulties on my end with the collab. So if you didn't get to see everything, go over to Ember's channel. Oh, that was something. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of fun. And just absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. And I don't even think I can give a proper summary. I really don't. You need to watch the VODs. I don't think I can get, especially since we probably broke TOS. It was definitely we have gone places we shouldn't have, but we're here now. Oh, we went to very sussy. We went past sussy Baka and just straight up into splash fic territory. And with the jokes last night, that was woof. It was all fun though. But that's enough about last night. Let's talk about what we're going to be doing now. And in case you weren't here for the non-collab segment, wink. Let me get this up and running. I was playing ARK before the collab, and I had just figured out how one of the traps work. I had just gotten one of the traps to actually work. And wink. There we go. And so now we're going to continue our epic taming. We had just gotten one of the traps to work. I've done a little offline grinding, so that way we don't have to do any... You haven't missed anything. Literally, I have not played since last night. The only thing I did since last night is I did a little offline grinding, but nothing too extreme. Mostly just to make these, which we'll go ahead and split that. I have a plan for catching the Spino with these. Alright, that was what I did a little grinding for. And, oh, I forgot to grab the saddle, didn't I? Oh well, we'll have to grab that once we catch it. I also made what's called a Yi Lin saddle. Nah, it's only like a 2-minute run. We'll go grab the saddle. We'll go grab the saddle too. Okay. But how's everyone doing? What's going on? I pretty much woke up about an hour and a half ago. I've been playing a little bit of Magic. So I play about an hour of Magic after waking up, just to kind of help wake up. I always find that it's a good way to wake the brain up. Good way to do some thinking. And then I went and I haven't gone anywhere today yet, but I hopped on this to do some pre-stream grinding because I wanted to do an earlier stream today. Just so we could have a little extra time if need be. I still have to walk the Huskos. Okay, they're not around, so it's entirely possible stream might get interrupted by them. Plus, I want to walk them before it turns dark out, because it's already pretty cold out. We've had a snowstorm the past day or two. I mean, the snow's starting to turn into slush, because that's typical Ohio winters, sadly. Our winters, at least where I live, our winters don't last. There are parts of Ohio, that's what's in the snow belt, where winters last forever and a day. And there are parts that are that we jokingly call the slush belt. Okay, a little bit of stuttering there. This is our single player save. So this is not on a server, this is just single player settings. I like single player. I've played a lot on servers, because for those who are just coming in, who don't know what's going on, I have about 2,000 hours in ASE, ARK 1 effectively, and this is ARK 1.5, ARK 2. And this is my first time playing through ARK 2, and I'm playing on my favorite map. Alright. which is the third in the story maps. And there's new DLC coming out here sometime, like, I want to say it's like 16 days from now. I think it's December 17th. I'd have to look up the exact day. But there's new DLC. If we're still playing this by then, awesome. I want to try to beat this map before then. But we have a fully functional, I showed that off at the end of stream. We have a fully functional blue base that we're still tweaking, still getting up to like where I want it to be. Once that thing's up and running, we will launch a mission from there to go get our first rock drake egg. Right now, we've returned back to our green base to try to tame some things that I think would help out a lot. All right, and so we have four things that we're trying to tame. Yi Lin is at the top of the list. We get a Yi Lin, we have a transportation between green and blue. A very easy transportation. Not only that, but we can actually rescue some tames that got stranded very early on through our playthrough of this. Okay, and then we have a male Spino. We have 2 high-level female Spinos. We're trying to find a high-level male Spino to breed with our female Spinos. In case we have to get 2 Yi Lins, by the way. 1 male, 1 female, preferably both high levels, but we'll see how that goes. And then we are kind of looking for a Paracer. Like, it's not something we absolutely need. It's one of those things of, this would be nice and it would help out a lot. This would be nice, it would help out a lot, but it's not something we need. So, that's the other thing. The Paracers are the weird giraffe-looking like things. Because then they can be a pack mule. But it's not a necessity. If we found a high enough level one, we could use it as a pack mule. Because we need a bunch of crystal. Well, that was a little glitchy. And then kind of looking for Carno, but not really. Like, if we see a high-level Carno while we're up here, we'll definitely come and tame it. But it's not something we absolutely need either. It's something that's just kind of like, this would be nice. This is our original metal gathering outpost when we were just stuck in the green zone. Now that we've established ourselves in the blue, we don't really need it. I mean, we'll need it later on. The reason why I haven't torn it down is that will be what we use to find the alpha. I'm not... Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. I caught myself. I know some people in my community have never played this game before, don't know anything about it, so I've been very, very careful about what I've revealed and not. Alright, because I know some people do go back and watch the VODs. If you're watching this going, wait, why didn't he just say that? Because there are certain things, there are some people, like I'm trying to play through this not as a new person, but in a new person-friendly way. So that if you're watching this, you're not getting spoiled by it. Oh, we can make another one. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. But basically, we're on the long prep to go get rock drakes. We're established in blue. So how this map works is that... Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. My brain just saw fins. It was like, oh, it has fins. Yeah, okay, we're good. Take this, get go. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Basically, how the prep works for this map is you want to master the green zone. Alright, once you've mastered the green zone, you get established in the blue zone. Okay? Once you're established in the blue zone, you master the blue zone. And then, once you've mastered the blue zone, that's a level 75 bulldog? Oh my. Oh my. That's near max level. Max level is 78, by the way. At least in these settings, I just go with default single-player settings, because I've never played single-player before. Like, genuinely. Never ever. Well, not genuinely, but there was a little time on ASE that I think I have like 50 hours of single-player in ASE. But other than that, like out of 2,000, 50 hours out of 2,000 is nothing. Alright. And so, once you've established yourself and mastered the blue zone, that's when you make your trip down to the red zone for the hazing. arguably, like, it is possible to master the red zone, but it's very difficult and probably not worth the time. I did, like, when I was playing this earlier this year on ASE on a server with boosted rates, I did in fact master the red zone, but arguably you can't. It's just death. It is absolute death and chaos down there. And so mastering it isn't really so much as like, haha, you cannot touch me. It's more, you become the eye of the storm. That's like, I am the storm that is on Brack. Like as much of a middle schooler, you know, emo kid. I am the eye of the star. Fear me. Like that's really how it works, and that's why a lot of people like Aberration. Is at no point, which is the name of this map, at no point are you ever just safe. Like at best, you might be able to be safe up in the green zone, but there's still things up here that if you're not careful about, it will just ruin your day. But blue zone, there's parts in the blue zone that experienced Aberration players will just tell you don't go to. Do not. Like whenever I have to, and one of those is the lakes. Whenever I have to go in the water there, I am sweating bullets because the lakes are just death. Oh. Okay. And so there are, and then the red zone is just pure death. You don't master the red zone. Anyone who says that they've mastered the red zone is just, they're selling you something. At best, you become the eye of the storm. It is death and chaos down there, and you just become the eye of the storm, and you get in and you get out. Oh, this is the other thing that we're trying to tame. The Giganto Raptor. That's the other thing that we're trying to tame. Giganto Raptor, that's the other one. Alright, you get in, you do what you need to do, and you get out. Alright, so we have the saddle, we have the narcotic. Normally, what's preferred instead of narcotic emotes... Oh, wrong one. Clap. What's preferred instead of narcotic is that biotoxin, but that's a little hard to come by up here. There are places that you can get it, but we've set up the traps yesterday. We have 3 traps set up. All right, we reconfigured one trap, two traps actually. So we're gonna head to the traps that we set up yesterday on stream. And we're gonna try to catch us a high-level Yi Lin. Hopefully 2 of them. The plan is to breed them out, so that way we have a non-stop supply of Yi Lins in case mistakes happen. Because I've never done the whole... I've used rock drakes to get rock drakes. That's what you're supposed to do after you get your first rock drake, but I've never used a Yi Lin to get a rock drake. And from what I've seen of it, the way that it works is that Yi Lins are very fragile. They're fast, but fragile. And so what you have to do is you get in, you grab whatever egg you want, and then you don't stick around. The other times I've done it have been with Carnos, and have been, not with Carnos, with, oh gods, Megalosaurs and with Spinos. Wait, have I done it with Spino? I don't think I have. I think I've only ever done it with Megalosaurs. Megalosaurs in a tech suit. And tech suit, like, you get in, you get out. You don't stick around. There's a Yi Lin, 31, tenacious. Unfortunately, creepy. You're not high enough level. Hey, come on. There you go. That's what we're out here to catch. And we have a lovely trap that's like right over here. Alright. Right about here-ish. This is so dark. This is so dark. I know we set up a trap over here because I put on the marker. Alright, one of the things we can do for this Spino, because it's very... Spinos are not meant to be Beast of Burdens. I'm using Ranger as our Beast of Burden. Because Spinos are safety. If you're a new player to Aberration, as soon as you can tame and ride a Spino, do it. It doesn't matter what level. Do it. If it's a low level, baby it until you get it up to being able to handle its own. If it's a higher level, great. Still level it up. And you'll basically be safe most places you go. I won't say everywhere, but most places. Where was it that I noticed yesterday? Yesterday we were trying to tame a Spino, and oh, it was so upsetting. So upsetting. What ended up happening is that Spino, we knocked it out. It was a high level Spino, and it wandered by a Mega Raptor that we were going to tame. And so trying to make the best out of a bad situation. Okay. Trying to make the best out of a bad situation. We're like, okay, we'll let the Mega Raptor eat those Spinos, and we'll try to... And the Mega Raptor wouldn't... Because, like, what you have to do to tame a Mega Raptor, if you don't know, is you have to distract the mama and then steal the child. But you have to play Simon Says in order to steal the child. Isn't this game lovely? This game is just lovely. It actually, like... No, CIA agent, I am not doing illegal things. It's all part of it. Distract the mama to steal the child. Like, God. Sometimes the things you say is just like, what? Wait, what? Did I actually just say that? Did those words come out of my mouth? That sounds horrendous. Looking for something. I noticed it while trying to tame that Spino. It was a little outcropping that I could set up one behemoth gate on. That'd be a great place to, like, basically the terrain plus one behemoth gate equals Spino trap. It was something I noticed yesterday. What are we looking at? Is it 10% day, 90% night? Of course it is. There's the blue zone. That's where we call home. I did some little bit more expansion. Not much. I'm just starting to work. We're working on a giant industrial greenhouse there. And the point behind the greenhouse is just so that way we can have whatever crops we need. And whatever quantities we need. Massive, massive amounts of crops. Without ever having to go out and ride a dino to harvest anything. Which, I mean, we don't really need the greenhouse because the rates that we get from harvesting the dino would actually defeat the purpose of the greenhouse. Is it here? No, that you guys can get out of this. Maybe it was here. Let me get a rough idea here. Yeah, getting a Spino into that would be a little difficult. Not impossible, but a little difficult. I don't think it was there. Okay. Well, we'll go back to taming the Yi Lin. But yeah. Where were we at? Oh, yes. So, that way we'll have a giant greenhouse down there to deal with taming, because when you get a rock drake, sometimes they'll have cravings as kids. Hi. Bye. Okay. Poly. Go ahead, get rid of that. When they're as kids, they'll have cravings that you have to get in order to imprint. Alright, is there a Veil Wind around here? Normally there's two that spawn over here. This is our other trap. I like the circular design. We experimented. I like the circular design better than the square design. Or the okay, the hexagonal design. Oh, I thought you were a Veil Wind, you little Paracer. Oh, and if you're wondering the mod, because it is obvious I'm playing with a mod, it's just Awesome Spyglass. It's a quality of life mod. All it does is it highlights dinos like this, and that's optional. It's optional. and it lets you look at a dino and see its stats, which is important for breeding purposes. So I can look at this. I can look at this scorpion and be like, ew. 9 points into oxygen is not a good scorpion. You do not take that thing. And so it helps save time. Oh, sad. Okay. Is there a Veil Wind? Not a Veil Wind, a Yi Lin. There's a Yi Lin. Here's our trap. Well, we could take it. Let's let our stamina recover. We're going to let the stamina recover, and then we're going to turn around and... There we go. Ah! These things are so obnoxious. There we are. Great. Awesome. That's another one down. Yeah, there's our trap. Okay. It's nice that there's max level bugs and other things around. That's what our little goat friend is telling us when you hear it. Bah, max level. Boom, boom, boom. But anywho, what's everyone doing today? What are your plans on this fine Saturday? I think it's Saturday. It's either Saturday or Sunday. No, it's not a Saturday. Wow, wow. No, yesterday was Sunday. I keep thinking it's a weekend. Tomorrow I have to go see my doctor, so huzzah. Not in a bad way, but like, I have to go see my doctor in order to keep my ADHD prescription. Controlled substances. Yay! That way I'm not a squirrel. Alright. I can actually be focused. Huh. Yo! Oh. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Welcome in, though, Mr. Silk. It was fun last night. That was a lot of fun. Okay. I didn't even notice. Thank you, thank you. Web fishing was a lot of fun. That was a chaotic stream. Oh my goodness. I'm still recovering from it. I'm still just like, what went on? What happened? What the... You know what? I'm expecting us all to get banned. Genuinely expecting us all to just get banned. Oh yeah, web fishing, like, I like it because it's like real fishing. It's just an excuse just to sit there and talk. Which is how I like my socializing. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. How are you doing, my friend? How's it going? Okay, oink. Ditch that. Meat. Oh, that's so much money. Alright. And what's your favorite dino? I think that's going to be our ARK question of the day. Well, that trike was a good level trike. Eh, well. I need to clear you guys out so that way other things spawn. Go down. Spino? Ah! I have a soft spot for Spinos too. They are awesome dinos. They are absolutely awesome dinos. I'd probably say, like, I'd go with the stereotypical T-Rex out of the real-life dinos. But out of this game, rock drakes. Rock drakes are my favorite, which are actual dinos. Rock drakes are fantastic creatures that never existed. Oh, well, glad you stopped by. Glad you're taking a break from work. All right, remember that, well, what you do is important. You are more important than what you do. Okay? That's something I'm very keen on as someone who's gone through many of not the best jobs. I mean, get back here, kiddo. I'm gonna follow you. I need to know something. I absolutely need... No, you get back here. I need to know if I can just walk up and claim you now. Come here. If you haven't been watching this series, we've had 3 episodes in this series, a grand total of roughly about 10 hours worth of gameplay dedicated to just getting one of these. No, don't you run away. Don't you run away. They're one of the most annoying things I've ever had to try and tame. Okay. Okay. Looks like you're coming down. Come on. Come on. Oh, I am so heavy. I am so heavy right now. Yeah, I'm not catching that thing. I am not catching that thing. You haven't found Ranger? Did something tick you off? Something ticked you off. It's theoretically possible. Theoretically. But it ain't happening today. Wood. What do I need to make a box? Just a small box. Wood, fiber, thatch. Thatch. Fiber. Okay, we're just missing the wood. Alright. Wink. Well, I am the tree boxing champion of the world. So, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll improvise here. We need a hatchet, which means go. I haven't had to make one of these in a long time. I just don't have my other tools on me. I left them behind because of weight. Give me 1 flint. There we go. Hatchet. No longer need this. Chuck that out. There we go. Okay, that's a tree down. Giant mushroom tree down. And let's go. So making a box, part of the reason why I'm so heavy is one of the things you need in order to tame this. It weighs like 10 pounds, which it weighs an absurd amount. It should not weigh this much, but it does. And so now we can throw that out. So we're going to make a small box, put it right in the middle of our cage over here. All right. And it'll hold the supplies that we need. So that way I'm not running around with them. Here we are. Also, what do you need to make a torch? Okay. Perfect. Box. right here. Torch right there. Thatch in. Wood in. Can I burn this fiber? I think you can burn fiber in the... Nope. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, that was a little too far. Nope. Oh, I actually got it. Was not expecting to. There we go. I don't know if we'll end up using it or not. I'm just trying to get things out of my inventory. Chuck that away. Chuck that away. Put that in. Put that in. Put that in. Weight management. Light this up. And it's good for how long? How long? 5 hours. Long enough. And then access Rudolph. Spare supplies right there. Okay, does this actually work as a backpack like it's supposed to? So I weigh 113 pounds. I was talking about this. One of the updates that they did. Yeah, it does. It does cut the weight in half. Wow. One of the updates that they did is that they made the weight, anything that you put in your shoulder pad gets cut in half. So, wink. That's really cool. All right. Check. There we go. Crossbow's good. That should make finding that trap a little easier for the next couple hours, because that one torch being lit back there means that you can just barely see the outline of it. That looks like a Carno. Not high enough level for me to care. Not high enough level for me to care. Let's go! Let's go. Oh. But yeah. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope you're enjoying the chill stream. I know that I certainly am. I always love seeing all of you guys. I really do. It just warms my heart that people actually come by every now and then. Wait a minute. That looks suspiciously... Okay. Okay. Time to go on a massacre. We gotta wipe this. Come on. I haven't had a single... Yi Lin spawn over by this trap. And we need all of them. Yoink. Do we have fiber? Did we get fiber from that Elder Claw? We did. Did we get thatch? We'll make another torch. Stone and flint? Oh. Well, then we'll just put those in the torches over here. There we go. Oh, this turtle's not going down. Why? Why won't you go down? It's time for you to go to bed, old mech. It's time to sleep, Grandpa. I don't want to sleep. Alright. Meat. Drop that. We'll hang on to the mutton for now. Okay, maybe we could drop some amount of mutton here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hide. Drop that. You're hanging on to our backups. You guys are just being obnoxious right now. So you all have to go. We've wiped this. Hopefully, next time we come over here, because every time we bounce between the two traps, that forces the game to render in something new. And so, every time we bounce between, the spawns kind of change, as long as we wipe them. Wink. Okay. I think it's cute that you have a kid. Had a kid. But I think you're taking up the spawn. I think the mutton is cute, but we're going to drop that. Drop the meat. The reason why we wanted to hang on to the mutton is so that way it's the best food outside of kibble for taming things. But we're not at the point where we can make kibble yet. We're almost there. Very close. Oh, it's Sahara. Oh, Sahara, I love you, but I know you're not smart. Come on, get in here. She doesn't know how doors work and doesn't think she can push her way through. So she's either not smart or like the politest husky I've ever known. Hello, sweetie. How was? Okay, healing? Nope. Well, that means you just have to go. Alright. And the one torch that we have over here, we'll just go ahead, doink, and do that. Putting up to 11 hours. Now I won't lose this torch. Although were I smarter when I actually made the trap, the smarter thing to do would have been to make it over here by this bright charge station. Which, in between sessions, I'm going to have to start working on charge. Oh, goodness, yeah. We have to work on charge lights. Hi! Away you go. Oh, wow, that's a very high-level Paracer. Very high level. Okay, Yi Lin. We went through, we wiped this. Do we have a Yi Lin? No? No? There we go. There we go. All right. Still nothing. We'll go check the third trap. Which I'm not convinced that the third trap will work as well. but it's already set up, so we'll just go check it. Okay, we'll actually bounce back here real quick. Just before we go check the third trap. You never know. So what we're looking for, if max level is 78, we're looking for like upper 50s, mid 60s, preferably 70 in the 70s. That's what we're looking for. But maybe we'd settle in the 40s, but that'd be rough. That would be very rough. Very rough for what we need it for. Okay. Alright, so they're not spawning over here. Let's go find out why. Are you the reason why? Are you the reason why? You could be the reason why. But it's a curse. It absolutely is a curse. We've been looking for one of these for a while now. And just finding one that's an actual... It is the final boss that we just don't know about. Hello, Bandit. Welcome in, boy. That's my other husky. He knows how doors works. He just came by, just pushed it wide open. Was like, yep. Okay. Anywho, carrying on. Bulb dog, don't really care about that. There was like a level 57 that was buzzing around over here. And if it's still over here, we might have to make a detour to set up a trap over here. But we'll see. If push comes to shove, I will use the cheat Dino Wipe. I've used it before off stream. So what the Dino Wipe cheap does, cheap. English well I could. Alright, what the Dino Wipe cheat does is it wipes all wild dinos. That lets new dinos spawn. Sometimes, by pure luck, things just spawn a certain way, and it kind of sucks, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Like, you can run through on a server, you don't have access to the Dino Wipe command. Oh, that's a decent Megalosaurus right at the edge. Wow, you're a long way away from home. That must be considered blue zone down there. On a server, you don't have access to the Dino Wipe command, but on single player, you do. And what it lets you do is just wipe all the dinos. Because on a server, what you do is you manually wipe them. You do what I'm doing right now on stream, where we just carve a warpath, murdering just everything. Everything has to go. And that resets the spawns. There we go. I would take you. You're not preferred, but you're workable. We could work with you. The question is, there's another trap I set up around here. There is another trap around here. I remember setting it up. I remember I set up on stream even. Soon have a... My ultimate hope is something I'm kind of experimenting with. I hope I have the energy for it later tonight, but I want to start doing split streaming where like we do gaming streams and then wait. And you have a kid? And you have a kid? Screw that. You're going down. We're taking the kid. You're mine now. You are absolutely mine now. Well, that's one of them down. That is one of them down. Get in there. All right. That's awesome. I just saw the level and I was like, wait, 67? That's perfect for what we need. All right. If we would have tamed the parent, we could have gotten the parent and the kid, but meh. I only need one. We're only ever going to need one. Meh. Don't need the extra space. You're on the list too. We're gonna have to tame one of you here soon. Hey, Cage. Oh, I think I've streamed ARK before. I'm a huge ARK fan. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I know things have been kind of rough, but I'm just glad you can stop by. All right, it's always a good time to see you. Now shout yourself out before you leave. That is my one streamer command. You have to do the embarrassing thing of promoting yourself because Cage is a wonderful streamer, a wonderful guy. He was part of the collab last night, and just a really amazing person. All right, he's very sincere in everything he does, and I don't think I can praise him even more, or glaze him, as the kids say these days. So please, please, please. The thing I always encourage, the thing that is more important to me, is that you guys go check out my friends and fellow creators more than me. Alright? So, go check him out. He's doing amazing things. I think it's really cool that he's grinding his way. He started 2 years ago not knowing how to do art, and he's grinding his way to being an artist. And his art's gotten phenomenally better. It'll be exciting to see where he's going to be a couple of years from now. I think I'll probably join him on that journey. Well, you should. You should shout yourself out. Okay. Because I do want people to know who you are. Especially, like, I admittedly am not the most consistent streamer in the world. I'm still working on the Christmas Carol project, which will probably be doing a couple ASMR streams of just writing that coming up. Nice. This was definitely on the list. This is what we really need, which we can do that down there. But this guy is definitely on the list. Alright, we'll sit here and babysit it. Soon have the... Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Take a sip of coffee. We're good to go. So right now we're waiting on babysitting this. Babysitting. Oh, goodness. No, we're going to keep this thing. We're keeping it. All right? We're waiting on babysitting this thing. Ooh. And that way, when we're using it down in the blue zone to be a pack mule, it doesn't just keel over. Doesn't just keel over. Oh, it's good melee, too. Wow, its stats really are not bad. Like, the food's a little too much on the points, but the melee, 15 points as melee is really good. And stamina's not bad. Yeah, wow. 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 This thing's actually really, really good. Really good. Shame that we had to kill the mama, but that was the easiest way to get. I wasn't exactly prepared to tame mom. I mean, I was prepared to knock her out, but I wasn't prepared to, like, with the supplies necessary to tame her. I could knock her out and keep her down, I just didn't have the food ready. But this was the only herbivore on today's list, and I took the easy way. Because we only need one! We just need this guy. That's it. I'm so excited. I am so excited. This is great. Alright, what do you want me to do for you? What do you need? Oh, that's kind of you, Cage. Cuddle? We got it. We can cuddle. Nice. Alright, what else do you need? What else do you need? We got the cuddles in. That's very kind of you. I don't agree with that. I mean, I do try hard on the streams and all of that stuff. But I definitely think I can do more. Not in the, like, you can always do more stuff. Why don't you get the cuddles? How do you cuddle a bird? Alright. How do you cuddle a bird? Like, that's the hard part. It's hard to cuddle birds. They're very fragile. Okay. Cuddles. Plus, will you do a dance? Did you see? This thing did a dance when I cuddled it. This thing did a dance when I cuddled it. Okay, you're gonna want care again. Come on. Be something easy. Be something easy. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes. When ads start, I'm going to take a break. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a break so I can go to the bathroom. When ads start, you guys won't miss any content. We'll just be sitting here. Valid. Promise you won't do that? What? We would have some serious problems if you did. Serious problems. Okay. That is not my thing. That is not my thing in any way, shape, or form. There are some people out there who'd probably enjoy that, who'd pay highly for that. I am not one of them. I am not one of them. Okay. Probably not going to get the full imprint, but we should be able to, depending on what you need for your last one here. What do you need? Cuddles? We can do cuddles! So it's probably going to be fully grown, and we'll miss out on the full imprint. But a 66% imprint's not bad. Full imprint's preferred. But the 66%... It depends. Like, we'll probably have a split second if that. Because if you're looking at the maturation rate compared to, like, the actual percentage, compared to the once care, which that's a lot of garbly-goop, but in short, every 2 minutes under these settings. Under normal settings, it's like every 30 minutes to an hour, if I remember correctly. But every 2 minutes under these settings, it wants you to do something. It can be cuddle it, which is what's always preferred. Cuddles are the easiest thing to do, because all you're doing is just pressing a button. It can be feed it a specific food, which is like least preferred, because you might not have that food on hand. When you do, it's like, okay, sure. Or it could be take it for a walk. And take it for a walk's like middle of the road, because like taking for a walk is easy, it's just annoying. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, it's 90... Yeah, it's going to be fully grown. We're not going to get the last. That's still okay. Boom. That is 100% okay. We just don't have any thatch. Gotcha. Yeah, we are so moved down. But, Hey, guess what starts in 10 seconds? Ads. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You do too. All right, take a break. I'll be back. We're going to save here. You guys get to stare at the lovely picture of this. Just stare at it. Gaze upon its wonderful beauty. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. How long did you have to stare to notice that? You were staring at this thing for a while. A while. But I'm back. I've gone to the bathroom and I'm back now. Huzzah. Berries. You should have some amount of berries on you. There we go. I gotta turn around and actually fill that trough up. Alright. I'm back. Let's continue. We got one of the tames out of the way. Wasn't the one that we were looking for, but I'll take it. We'll absolutely take that. Let's see. What do we need to make foundations? Thatch. Thatch, thatch, thatch. You know what? Let's put you to good use. I can only make one of those. Bad. Whoops. Okay. What an entertaining AFK. Normally, I'd put on my BRB screen, but ARK, the game that I'm playing, has a nasty memory leak issue that makes it so that way if you tab out of it, the game will crash. Heck, if I just sit here with the pause screen, the game crashes. Alright. Please, go get something to eat. Go take care of yourself. I'll see you around, Cage. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm dehydrated. Wouldn't you know? Okay. Boink. Problem solved. 1, 2. Eat 2. Yeah. The game works perfectly fine. Like, the game works perfectly fine as long as you let it run and as long as you're playing it. But if you do anything other than play the game, it crashes. If you sit on the pause screen, it crashes. If you tab out to go take care of something, it crashes. That's why you guys got to stare at this nice, lovely badonkadonk here. Is if I would have just set their pause, the game would have crashed. And potentially my computer. So, because it crashes computers too. Great game. Just they need to optimize it. There we go. Make sure we always put points into weight. And then your melee damage. Take you out for a spin, because you're going to solve a problem I'm having right now. I haven't played the Forest, but very similar gameplay from what I understand. My goodness, this thing shakes its badonkadonk. It absolutely just shakes its badonkadonk. Getting all the thatch that we need right now as fast as we can. Yep, you too, Cage. Be safe, be careful. Wait. Melee. Because your stamina's already pretty good. It's okay. It could be better, but this is probably one of the few times that we use you for not carrying oodles upon oodles of crystal. We gotta get you down to the blue zone. But right now, you're our best thatch collector. Alright. Melee damage, wait. Heyo! I'm loving Aberration. Aberration's always been my favorite map. Do I still? Yeah, I still play Magic. I I've talked about this. I don't play Magic on stream that often. I still play it a lot. I play it nearly every day. But it has been a while. I still play Magic. I don't play it on stream because the problem I run into is it's very hard to make Magic entertaining for everyone. That's the problem I run into. If you're a new player, you like to have someone who's explaining all of their plays, right? If you're an older player, you don't really need someone to like the explanations are nice, but you don't really need it because oftentimes you can figure out like why someone's doing that stuff. All right, and you want someone who's like joking around, and so it kind of, and those are like the two main Magic audiences, where one is newer players who's trying to learn as much about the game as possible, and the other one are older players who already know a decent bit about the game and want to be entertained. And it's very hard to do both. It's very hard to do both. And that's the problem that Magic the Gathering content actually has. Yeah. I mean, I'm a former pro player, man. Like, I love Magic. I've been playing it for 30 plus years now. So, like, I guess we can do a Magic stream sometime, or parts of it. But if you don't have a Magic-focused audience, which I don't. I have a very mixed audience. And I tend to play things that I like or just do ASMR. It is a bit rough, per se, because then you're stuck on that line. Alright, you already got plenty of bear, but I love Aberration. You're welcome to ask as much as you want about ARK today, because we are playing ARK. Yeah! That's my theory, too. Is that people come here because they like all sorts of games. Oh my goodness, so many berries. So many berries. People are here because they like all sorts of games. Let's ditch all these mushrooms. And so, ARK is going pretty good today. I can't complain. Alright. We're trying to get actually 3 tames now. We got one of them. One of them was this guy. His mother had an unfortunate Spinosaurus accident that had nothing to do with me. Alright, I understand that the Spino might have looked like Ranger, but it was not Ranger. It was a wild Spino. Please do not sue. Okay? And out of the kindness and goodness of our heart, we adopted him. So that way he wouldn't be an orphan. Okay? Out of the kindness and goodness of our heart, we adopted this guy. Pack Mule is what we named him. Yeah. Because I don't need them for this. That's why. They do give immunity, so certain mushrooms give immunity to certain things. But what we're doing, we're not going to run across that. And if we do, then I will change plans. But I just need to get rid of weight. Weight management is a very important part of this game. Oh, I didn't mean to ditch that. Where did those fall? Rutrose. Yeah. Yeah. And I was just using this guy real quick. Because we're out of thatch. And want to get them the level ups that they need. Alright. Because we're going to make another trap. We need 8 of these, so let's grab the wood. Because what we're really trying to catch are Yi Lins, which are probably the most obnoxious thing I've ever had to tame in this game. Alright, and I've played official PvE. I've sat for a Giga for 16. I've called off of work to spend 16 hours with a baby digital dino. Twice. When I say that I've done some obnoxious things in this game, I have done some obnoxious things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I have absolutely done some obnoxious things. And this definitely is on my top list Craft all. What do we need? We need more stone. Okay. No, they are new to Ascended. They are brand new. So they remade Aberration for Ascended about a year ago, and they introduced like 2 or 3 new tames for it. And that was one of them. That one, like, it was a community vote sort of deal. Like, hey guys, we're gonna craft 5. We need 3 more. 1, 2. We're remaking this for Ascended. We're going to introduce some new things. What do you guys want? And that was one of them. It's a really cool tame, but you'll see here in a bit that the taming method is absolutely obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. And whoever developed it, I hope they stub their toe. Yes and no. There are some things that I like, and there's some things that I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hope they stub their toe so bad that, like, it lasts for, like, at least 3 days. At least 3 days. One of those ones. Okay. And... what are these? These are verd berries. Okay. This was an absurd amount of narco. And then what else do you have? You have Majin berries. So one of the cool things that they did, like this is probably a good example of like things that I like, things that I don't. One of the cool things that they did is if you're in, if you play ASE, to set up one of these the proper way in ASE is a lot of piping. In ASE, you actually make the pipes in ARK 1 effectively. You make the pipes, and you have to pipe from the water all the way to like wherever you need it. Okay, and piping is, it's great in the sense that if you like just like zone out, it is such a good zone out. Like it's therapeutic because like it's a task that you can do without thinking much, and you just kind of zone out. But it's also really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious making all those pipes and then having to connect the pipes everywhere. All right, they got rid of the pipes in ASA. They got rid of the pipes in the ASA, and instead, the way it works is like the taps. Just you put a tap down in the water, and it has a certain range. Ooh, nope, not the right level. All right, you put a tap down in the water, it has a certain range, and everything within that range is considered automatically connected. The problem is, let's say you have a water source that is a good mile or 2 miles or 2 kilometers away from your base. The way you actually connect them is by leapfrogging these water tanks, which I don't like. I do kind of miss that about the piping. About how you, like, if you had something that was like a mile, 2 miles away, as obnoxious as it is, you could connect those pipes anywhere you wanted. Where if you want to have a water source that is far away from, like, if you want to have water at your base that is far away from any water. Oh, speaking of. Yoink. And flush. You have to turn around and just leapfrog a bunch of these, and these are expensive. They are very expensive. So that's like one thing that I don't like. The game is prone to crashing. That's like a big thing. I wish that they would sit down and optimize it before adding any new stuff, but that's probably not going to happen because optimizing doesn't make them money. That's just kind of like the harsh reality is optimizing doesn't make money. It's nice for your it's nice to do for your players, but like when you're pushing out content, all right. And that's just today's gaming market. ASE does have more mods to it, But ASA, when it comes to modding, is probably easier to mod because there's a built-in mod manager in ASA. Yeah, would you believe it got worse? It got worse. It didn't get better. I was talking about this when I got back from my break, okay? But I took a... So, during commercial break, I got up and I went to the bathroom, alright? This game takes up 300 gigabytes on my 2 terabyte hard drive. It got worse. But, and not, like, I have a really, you can see the computer specs that I have. Like, I don't have a bad computer at all. I have a really good computer. Okay. You can see the computer specs that I have down below. But here's how it got worse. I was talking about this when I got back from my break. Let's say I gotta stop, something's going on IRL and I have to go stop. And every person is gonna experience this differently. This is the part, like, for me, this is what will prevent the game from crashing. You might have a different issue. Alright? If I want to play this game, it works perfectly fine as long as I'm playing it. But I cannot tab out of it, nor can I press the pause. If I let this sit on the pause menu for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, the game will crash. And if it's a really bad crash, it will crash my computer. So if I want to, like, step away from the game, I just have to let it sit like this. I have to put my controller down. Which, I mean, this Spino's overpowered. I'm pretty much safe. I don't think anything's going to die, etc., etc., etc. But it's still kind of obnoxious that I can't just, like, hit the pause button. Or I can't tab out of the game. So if I have to, like, BRB for whatever reason, I will always try to put it so that way you guys are staring at the funniest possible thing. Oh. Piece of candy. Where last couple minutes ago, I left you guys staring at that Parasaur's rear end, letting you contemplate the universe via its backside. So, I would say it's worth getting, especially since there's story DLC. That's part of the reason why I came back to playing it. Is that there's story DLC coming out. They're going to explain what happened between Genesis 1 and Extinction. Alright? So there's story DLC that's coming out this month. Where they're going to explain, and it's Castlevania themed. It's set in a winter wasteland, and it's themed after Castlevania. So I'm really curious to what they're going to do. So I've already purchased all the DLC, all of that stuff. I'm a fan. It's a great game. There are some things artistically that I disagree with. Aberration looks fantastic, but there's something about old Aberration that looks a little better, and that's because they understood contrast in Unreal Engine 4. And in Unreal Engine 5, I don't think they quite understand how to use the textures and to create contrast. I think they understand how to make it look pretty, but there is something that was lost. Like, old Aberration had this gritty, spooky, scary vibe to it that's kind of gone, because everything's, like, bright and pretty. And there was a lot more contrast in old Aberration compared to this one. As I make good love. Hold on a sec. There we go. Alright. We need to get back to where we saw that one Yi Lin that was like a level 49. They have added different taming methods, which I kind of appreciate. Not all tames are knockout tames, which is nice. They've been experimenting with that. Although they've experimented with it so much that the community has kind of turned around and said, hey, can we just get like a knockout tame? Like, this is all really cool. You're adding all these different methods, but can we just have knockouts again? Which is understandable. Some of the taming methods have been out there. There's a creature that's not on this map. It's called the Ocedon. And the way that you tame is you play Katamari. I can never say the last, like Katamari Damacy, in the PlayStation game where you have to go around rolling up things in a ball. I'm not even kidding. That is in ARK. They have Katamari in ARK as a taming method. You go around rolling up things in a ball, making the biggest ball you possibly can. And if your ball's big enough, the thing becomes your friend. Alright, let's see if we can find a female. I wish I was making that up, but you can look it up. It's called the Octodon. It's called the Octodon. It's a really cool tame. It's stronger than a Rex in some ways. I think Rexes have more health, naturally. Okay, you I might want to tame, so we're going to let you live. If you keep attacking me, I will change that stance. Not that we're under risk of dying, but... Okay. Just more obnoxious. Obnoxious, fatherless behavior. That female Sarkon. That's female Spino. We might end up taming her. But we don't really need... We need a level 70 plus male Spino, but we don't need the female. Okay. Nope. Hi. Go away. You're taking up a Spino spawn. Did you really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You absolutely did. You followed me all the way here. Can I use that cage? Will that be safe? Let me test something. No, it will not be safe. That will not be safe. Ah, that's fine. We don't need a 70. Especially with 17 points in oxygen. Oh god, you are a bad Spino. You are a terrible Spino. Putting you down was a mercy for everyone. 17 points in oxygen. What were you thinking? What were you thinking, you poor Spino? That thing was the scuba Spino. It looked at its stats when it was born. It's like, you know what? I want to be known for this being a scuba Spino. And it should have never left the water. Alright, we didn't see a Yi Lin in that cage. Around that cage. What I do appreciate about the Yi Lin taming method is that it's a reverse cage. If you're familiar with ARK, when you make cages, oftentimes when you're making like a taming cage, it's to put the creature in the cage. But in this case, you go in the cage. You go in the cage. The Yi Lin circles around you. Which you guys might... Oh, hello. Oh, you're only level 13. Here's the other cage. Can I even reach you to like, take you out of your misery? I can. I'm going to tiptoe very carefully. I'm going to let the Spino recover health. Tiptoe. Recover stam. Tiptoe. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wee wings. Did I get it? No? No? Okay. There it is. There we go. Alright, let's go set up this other cage that we have. It is a flying turret. It's a flying turret. A level 1 of those things, as long as it stays in the air, can take out a Spino. That's part of the reason why I was like, okay, we got to be very careful. We got, like, when you take them on, because they can just circle around you and never... And it's a flyer on Aberration. There's not supposed to be flyers on Aberration, but by golly. Yeah, it's a flying turret, and you can change, like, when you actually tame it, you can change, like, what it shoots out. So, yeah. Yeah! And wait till you see the taming method. I want to get it... We're going to give it a go. I'm going to set up another trap somewhere else. We're going to give it a go here. For somewhere else where there's another one that I know of. Because they have, like, they have like 10 spots all in the green zone where they spawn. And so I have, like, about 6 of them memorized, roughly. Roughly. I won't say, like, I have them perfectly memorized. I know exactly where they spawn, blah, 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 blah. But I have roughly about 6 of them. Out of my way. The thing I do like a lot, though... Like, there's one up there. We'll see what level it is. Is nearly every creature can have a baby. And so what you can do is, instead of taming something, you can just have it have an unfortunate accident. And oh no, look at that orphan there. The only right thing to do here would be to adopt it. See? It'll say, like, I'm using a mod. I'm using the awesome Spyglass mod. That's only level 31. See how this one says parent? It would be a shame if it had an unfortunate Spinosaurus accident. And now, that baby right there is now a poor orphan that needs the love and tender care because a rampant, terrifying Spino came around and did some terrible things to its parent. Absolutely horrendous. Really tragic. Sad. You're only level 13. I think I'll end you on principle. Unless the Elder Claw got you. This is a DLC creature. This is what they did, which was kind of cool, is the new DLC that's coming out on the 17th, I want to say, is they released some of the creatures early. So if you pre-ordered the DLC, you can actually, which I did, you can actually tame those creatures right now. Get rid of that. We don't really need this meat. And get rid of the hide. We don't need the hide. But yeah, there's just a lot of quality of life things that if you were into ARK, I would recommend. Oh, level 7. Yuck. Level 33. Yuck. If I can, I'll knock out... Well, as soon as I attack that level 7, that level 33 is going to be on us. Is that you, like, right in front of us? Wait, is that an Aberrant? Oh, where's your kid? There we go. Where's that Aberrant's child? Said it was a parent. Okay. Come here. You're next. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Yuck. Out here just trying to stream. I don't care for you. You're not high enough level for me to even remotely consider it. You must have just spawned in. Wow. Go back, come back 70 levels higher. Alright, go back and come back 70 levels higher. Okay. You're not... Let's see. Oink. I know I put another trap over here. Oh, level 72 Aberrant. I wish I had the supplies. I would totally, just for the... So, in this single player, level 78's max, I don't know why. I just set things to default. 150 is default max in ASE. So I don't know why in ASA, on default settings, 78 is max. Doesn't really make that much a difference. It does mean that doing the alpha boss fight is going to be a lot harder. And there's going to be a lot more off... Wow, I'm starting to see a bunch of you guys now. A lot more off-stream grinding. But you guys won't get to see that. I'll get to do that, but you guys won't get to see it. So. And that's okay. I don't care if I accidentally bump into your kid. Oink. Really? Really? Man. I don't need to tame one now, but man. What's your stat? Yeah. Good luck against those raptors. Weight management is an issue. Now, we'll hang on to that mutton for now. The biggest way we could lose some weight right now would be to set up a trap where I want to set one up. So, because we're carrying an additional, that's 12 plus 48, so that's 50, 60 pounds. So yeah, and just supplies. Okay, 44. Not ideal. Oh, there's the other trap. Gotcha. Waypoint. Yi Lin Hour 2. There it is. I remember setting this up. Here's the other tower that we set up. Another variant of the trap. 44 is not ideal, but we have not been running across, so I might take that 44, if only to have something. We have not been running across very high-leveled ones. Okay. I don't think they spawn over here. No. One of the biggest issues with those Yi Links is that they can fly pretty much anywhere. So, we'll try to get that 44. I think what we're going to do is set up a trap where we don't have a trap set up. And then... we'll go back, we'll circle back around. Okay, let's let you catch your stamina. We'll circle back around and try to tame that one so we at least have one to start. 44 is not ideal. I would love to have like a 50, 60, or 70 plus. But we get a 44, we then tame an opposite sex 50, 60, or 70 plus, and we have a breeding pair, and we're pretty much set to go get rock drake eggs. I thought so. Like, are we approaching the other trap? No. Oh, 5? I mean, you could kill that stego. If you're a parent, where is your child? Whoops. Oh, that's a tame out of the way. It was an accident, I swear. It was an absolute accident. I did not mean to do that. Besides, in this single player save, I am the law. I am the law. Judge Dredd would be totally on point for ARK, with how brutal the lore is and stuff like that. Judge Dredd would be totally on point. I don't think right here. I don't know, I want to set up... I'm just trying to figure out, like, where to set up the other trap. Let's see. Is that what I think it is? It is. Oh, wow. Lucky, lucky, lucky. With an orange ring around it? Oh my. What do we got? Eh. The beer and the sap is nice. I needed sap, so. The saddle is eh. I don't ride centipedes. That's what the arthroporos are. They're the centipedes that break your armor. They are obnoxious to deal with. Okay. Save game, save game. Oh, goodness. When it stutters like that, that's a sign that it might crash. So, like, that's why when I got control... That's the other thing, is it doesn't do autosaves. ASE, the single-player autosaves, you have to manually save. Oh, goodness. Why are we stuttering, though? There shouldn't be... Shouldn't be any stuttering. I can't say I care too much. Moss chops. I'm just looking around. We're not even... Alright. Okay. We gotta ditch weight again. What is weighing us down? It's all those seeds. Yuck, 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 yuck. It's all the seeds. I frickin' knew it. I'm like, this is definitely a place where they spawn. This is 100% a place... I know I've seen them around here before. It's like, I know I've seen them around here before. Okay, it's down. I think if we're gonna place it... I speak English real good. More coffee. More coffee! Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought this was an open path. Huh. Eh. Wink. don't think, although we do see a decent amount of Giganto Raptors. So, yeah. 2 bites there. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do this. We gotta prepare. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's just arbitrarily pick a place. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm being too much of a princess. Being too picky about where to put this trap. So we're going to arbitrarily pick over here. I think I've seen some in here. I'm not seeing any flying turrets right here, but where's the light source coming from? Also, okay. There we go. There's that. Yeah, we'll arbitrarily pick here. I don't have a good reason. I'm not 100% certain if they spawn here, but like, I'm not just throwing them out, so. Okay, be quick about this. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That got rid of some weight. Alright. Alright. Then want to hang on to that, but we don't really need it. Now, where was that? Where were you? I saw the alpha glow. There you are. Come. Let us see who's the better. This will be a fun fight. Come on. Let's go. $40K, 39, 38, 37, 36. You guys can see up in the left-hand corner how much health this thing has. We are in combat, full force combat mode, doing our best to just take it out before it gets us. I don't think it'll win. I don't think it's high enough level. If it was like 20 levels higher, I don't think we could win this. We would have to have our other Spinosaurus with us, which we don't. But we should be able. We're at half health right now. They've only taken out about a quarter of our health. We have them at half, which is fantastic. We have half stam, which is also really good. We can hear the music going. Spino, you don't want to be part of this. Okay. It's trying to push us back. We are hitting pretty freaking hard right now. We're not out of stam yet. Quarter health on our end. It's under 10K. Come on. Almost there. Ranger, you got this. You got this. You got this. Alright. Under 3K. Alright. One more hit. down it goes. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was a fight. That absolutely was a fight. Grab that. Grab that. And leave the rest behind. We don't really need it. I mean, we don't really need the metal pick, but I left mine at home. So, alright. Let's check our other traps here. So... and see how they are doing. Oh, piranhas. That was something. That was... woo! That was... oh my. Take a drink real quick. And keep moving. Alright. Okay, let's go check our 2 other traps that we have. So we go bending around this river. Not up there. Oh my. Oh my. Huh. That is in fact tempting. That is in fact tempting. But I will hold off on taming an Elder Claw until the DLC. Alright, that's where it's from. Okay. Come on. It's not worth it. Think of your wife and kids. Drop the meat. Check for that flying turret. Okay. We have one back here. Is it a decent level? It's workable. We have had bad luck with the levels on these things. Alright, so if you want to know how to tame one of these, I'm going to show you right now. It's not the level I want, but sometimes you don't get the level you want. Sometimes you compromise. Boink. Passive. Split that in half. Okay. Split that in half. Starting so soon. Shall we? Come on. Hello! Of course you had to pick a fight with that thing. You didn't mean to, but of course. It does give us the prime that we'll need to tame you. And then... That's right. Hit me with your quills. Watch its wingtips. They'll start to turn red when it's ready to dive. That was not a dive. This is how this cage works, if you've been watching. Is what you have to let it do is you have to let it shoot you. You have to let this... Don't you run away from me. I am ready and willing to accept your love. I even have gifts for you. That was not a dive. Do you enjoy this? I don't enjoy this. Do you enjoy this? You have no idea how awkward this is for me. This has to be awkward for you. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, get back up in the air. Start shooting me again. Come on. This is why I prefer the circular ones. Okay. We're gonna have to move you out of the way. That's legitimately a problem. You're actually getting in the way of the trap. I mean, if push comes to shove, I will. Hey! Don't pick on the Spino. Pick on me. Why are you going for the Spino? This is... Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? It shouldn't be attacking the Spino. That's part of the reason why I used the Spino. Come on. Go for me. If you keep going after Ranger, I will have to kill you. If you keep going after Ranger, I absolutely will have to kill you. I'm not losing my best tame over this. Stop going for... Hey. Okay, you attacking me? Who are you attacking? That's it. That's the end of this. We're done. No. I said no many times. Many times I told you stop. You just refuse to listen. Absolutely refuse to listen. And thus is one of the problems we have. I really think all those how to tame videos are not realistic. Oh my goodness, they are just so obnoxious. Like, they're realistic in the fact that they show you how to tame, but I'm pretty sure they spawn them in just so that way they can show you how to do it. Just because, like, in a real scenario like this, I'm not going to leave my tame that far away from me. I want it to be close by. It'll be on passive, but I'm not going to leave it that far away from me in case something happens and I could run to it. This Spino is safety. Alright. So, this Spino is safety. I'm not going to leave the safety of the Spino. But we're going to get its health back up. There we go. We're going to get its health back up. And we're going to get Ranger's health back up. And figure out, let's see, is there one back here perhaps? That was sad. But for whatever reason, it just would not leave our Spinosaurus, leave Ranger alone. So we were kind of no choice. It's not worth sacrificing, you know? Ah, goodness. Alright, Papa, how close are you watching that child? How close are you watching this child? Can we sneak in and steal it? Nope. So the kid can't be hostile towards you. I'm learning. I am absolutely learning. Force meat down Ranger's throat. I was busy. Okay. Combat mode deactivated. Of course, more meat down your throat. Wow, yeah, you're missing 10k hit points. I know some of that is from the alpha fight, but that's still a lot. That's still an unbelievable amount. We're on ad break right now, and nothing interesting is happening, so. Boink. If I could just take that baby, I would. But you can't with those things. You have to play a mini game. Oh my god, it's happening. It's actually happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh wow, 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 ha 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 ha. Okay, Ranger. We're gonna leave you back here. And we have supplies. Okay. You are very far away. You should not interfere with this spawn. Where did I see it? Welcome back from ads. I was just force-feeding Ranger to get her health back up. And after we killed the last one, because it wouldn't get off of Ranger, we ran across this one, which is a level 72. And so we're running to the trap, and we're going to try to get it. Yeah, this is awkward, isn't it? Okay. You wanna try this again? Your wingtips should start to turn red. You're gonna dive here. Okay. It went for the dive. It went for the dive. Come on. Come on. Come on. That wasn't the dive. Wingtips turning red. Hey. Come on. Come on. That was not the dive. That was not the dive. I know what the dive looks like. And that was not it. No! Get back here. Come on. Get back here. Oh, no, you don't. No. 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 Come on. That's right. Hit me. I'm running. Okay. Be careful. We got it. Got the first feeding. All right. Get back up in the air. Start shooting again. Come on. Where are you? There you are. There you are. That was the second feeding. Whoa, we got a couple more to go. Got plenty of narcotics. I think it actually hit me. Yeah, it did. It actually hit me. Okay. That is not the dive. Where are you? Wingtips should... That is not the dive. You have to be in the air in order to dive, and you are not in the air. This is what keeps happening to me. Genuinely. Come on. Wingtips should be turning red. Wingtips not turning red. Get back up in the air. Get back up in the air. That is not the dive. I swear. I swear. You are 6 levels away from being max level. 17 points in weight. That is phenomenal. That's what we need you for. Normally I would not be happy about the weight, but like, oh my goodness. Why are you not doing it? Why are you not doing the dive? I don't understand. Come on. Oh, Nikes. See? It keeps doing that instead of like it's supposed to. So if you look, you guys, I have a feather counter. It's kind of blocked by my table. But when you have 30 feathers or more, it's supposed to dive at you. It's done it twice. Then you use these stun grenades, which weigh like 10 pounds each. Okay, nope. Which... off, access inventory. I did put extras in here for this specific circumstance. after it's shot you with enough feathers, it's supposed to... And, like, some of my stuff is getting close to breaking. I do have backup armor. But that's over on Ranger. Got you. Alright, we stunned it. We're basically at 2 feedings. Watch the wingtips. 3 feedings. There we go. There we go. That is not you diving. That is not you diving. I need you to just keep doing that diving over and over again. Fuck. That was a mistake on my part. Oh goodness. This might have just gotten a little worse. Okay. If my helmet's gone, it's gonna hurt a bit more, but we're not. We're a little too close. That's not the dive. That is not the dive that we need. Come on. Cute. Okay. We might not be able to get out of this circumstance right now. Why aren't you doing it? I have 51 feathers. You should be like non-stop diving me. Like you have before. So we take a couple hits here. 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 And then you land and then run at me. We've gotten 3 feedings out of the 9 that we need, apparently. I need my backup armor in order to keep being here, but the problem is there we go. Okay. I wish I could feed you more. Wingtips. Wingtips. Should be going for it here. Oh. Oh. You're not supposed to get in there. Okay, we have like 2 or 3 more to go. Okay. So like 2 more to go. How's the armor looking? This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Oh. It dived on me. What broke? What broke? What broke? Okay. How's my health? How's my health? We are so close. I just need you to dive twice. Come on. Okay. Sprint it. Come on. This is super risky. I'm trying to outrun it. Because if we can get all the way over here... Get onto Ranger... It shouldn't want to attack. Alright. Armor, armor, armor. Ranger can't really afford to get hit by this thing. Get off of my butt. Get off of my butt. We're gonna come back. Hopefully it'll still be there. It is. Okay. Wow. Alright. Backup armor, backup armor, backup armor, backup armor, backup armor. I don't want to lose this thing. I don't... Come on. I saw you turn red. That's it. Backup armor, back... Oh, another one spawned? Uh-oh. What, Rose? I mean, we could probably handle two at once, but I would rather not handle two at once. Personal preference. Alright, one is obnoxious enough. Okay. What is ready to go? Okay. Let's see if we can get that thing back over here. I know I put passive. Wait. Okay. With my broken stuff, that's not going to help. That's not going to help. If I absolutely had to, I would. Problem is, we desperately need something to drink. Is that the... No, that's level 5. The level 72 is gone. No, it's not gone. It's just over here. Okay. Oh, it's not going to win against that Elder Claw. That is not a fight it's winning. That... That one was kind of on me. We, probably should have just risked it. I don't know. I don't know. That was on me for not bringing the backup armor, like, right away. Because if we had the backup armor, we could have just stayed there. I swear by the end of this, we're just going to turn all the traps into, like, fully fledged bases that are just ready to go. I swear that's exactly what's going to end up happening. But yeah, that's what keeps happening. If anyone has any idea why they're not doing the dive like that, I have none. Like, I am just stumped. Because they should be diving, and they're not. Instead, what ends up happening... Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Is they land and then run. And over again, that's what they choose to do. We're gonna sit here for a hot moment. Recover. Meat. Eat all this meat. We're going to run back to base, actually. We're going to run back to base so we can fix our main armor. Alright, repair the main armor. That's a better plan. Repair the main armor. Stuff the backup armor in the middle of this chest. Make more of these chests. And get biotoxin. No wonder they recommend biotoxin, is because you just... Like, we have narcotics up the wazoo, that's not a problem. But they recommend biotoxin for it instead. Yeah, get more of those chests, so that way... I'm trying to problem solve here. Alright. Anyone have any suggestions? Any ideas? Like, I am just... By all means, I am stumped. Alright. Because we needed... That level 72 would have been perfect. And that one is kind of on me. Like, I accept that. Like, if we would have prepared just a little bit better, we would have had it. Or if we would have just took the risk. The problem was, once our 2 pieces of armor break, like, the rest is going to break really soon. And once we're totally out of armor, that's it. KO. Which, we do have sleeping bags over there, but we're going to do a bit more prepping. We were having them spawn here non-stop yesterday, and now haven't seen a single one spawn over here today. Maybe one at the beginning of stream. And the intended way to do it is to just time it out and like throw the flashbang when it goes for the dive, but no thank you. The reason you use the trap is to get stuck on the trap. Okay, so we should have enough. Trying to think, because once we get one of those, everything else kind of becomes a little easier. I am happy that we knocked out a Paracer. That was one of our big ones that we were looking for. We need a Giganto Raptor. That's the other one. But in order to do a Giganto Raptor, we need things that can lay eggs. So that's why we're looking for a male Spino of a high level. Okay. We're on the right river. Oh yeah, this is our other Yi Lin cage. So let's actually mark this. There we go. Yeah, I wish you were distracted by something, but we don't have the eggs that you need. Because what you do is you put eggs down, they peck at the egg, and then you play with the kid and steal their kid. It's exactly what Dateline News warns you about. The taming method is exactly what Dateline News warns parents about. Just, where's your kid? What is going on? Do you know what your kid's up to right now? They could be sitting in a nest somewhere. In your nest, even. Playing with a stranger who has snuck into your house. We actually went past our base, but that's okay, it worked out. Who needs that? And what? A spear bolt? Come on, good stuff, not bad stuff. That was kind of poop. That was super duper poopy. Just trying to think of what we could do, perhaps, because I don't want to grind out too much. If this was down at Blue Base, we'd have so many supplies. But up here, like, I left here intending not to come back until we had a rock drake, but things kind of forced me back. Get out. Out. You can sit there and attack that thing all you want. Okay. Let's see. First, let's repair these. Put this away. That's some weight that can go away. That's some weight that can go away. That's some weight that can go away. And that's weight that we don't really need. That's also weight that's not necessary. Is there flint in here? We can make some more torches. Yep. Oh, that would be even better. 1, 2, 3. We already have that one made, so there's no reason. But we can show up with wall torches. Because that place is super dark. Check. Okay. Deposit. Clap. Bit. Boop. Flush. Grab more of these beads that we need. And then put these in here. Okay, put these in here. Then split these in half, put them in here. Put them in here. There. Backpack functions real good. Alright, beer doesn't ever go bad. Put the beer in here. Put that in here. Put that in here. And that in here. Great. Put that in here. Great. Alright. Can repair some of this, I think. I don't think we have that much metal in here. We have a small amount, probably enough to do some repairs. So okay. Where did those gloves go? Okay, we do not have enough to repair the gloves. That's fine. They'll provide as much protection as they can until they can't. Repaired. repaired, repaired. The other thing we can do as we're kind of traversing around is make some more small boxes. And how we've kind of set this up for how we have that one place, that one taming place set up, like our other cages that we have, set them up the same. Okay, and then check. And check. Level 72. They do exist. They do exist. Oh, time to head back out there. Grab our canteen. Something I've noticed. Like, I took the canteen. Oh, right. We do have 2 of these. So, you shouldn't need fertilized eggs, but we'll see. What do you need? Okay, I thought so. You eat eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Let's take care of this thing, and then... Oh, there's no meat in here. It's easy enough to fix. Once you're fully grown... Which you're growing up really fast. Okay... Do we have a stack of meat in here? Nope. Ah, I thought we had some raw meat somewhere. We got a minute before you hypothetically need care? Hypothetically, I don't think you're gonna get... Okay. There we go. Oh, and make more backup armor. Make more backup armor, that was the other thing. This chitin armor is really cheap. And provides okay protection. Won't say the best, but not the worst. Better than hide. Okay. There we go. Oh, biotoxin. Right. 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 Okay, well, we're going to dump what we have into Ranger. That way we're not overloaded. Yank out the chitin that's on him. Of it can go there. Yoink. Okay. Where is Lumberjack? We haven't actually used you before. Well, now we are. So, do that. That. Let's say some points down here. And sink the rest into here. There we go. Problem with biotoxin is that it disappears very quickly. But there are some places around here. I'm looking for certain mushrooms. There are certain mushrooms here that when you harvest them will give you biotoxin. That's not it. So they're probably... Also, Ranger is probably still pretty beaten up. Not as bad, but... Let's go do some things. One, take out that Spino. There was a Spino back here. Okay, where are you? Come here. There you are. Don't need you traversing around in our backyard. So now that the Spino's out, you come over here and park right here. You'll get healed up by that plant. Then I gotta play our favorite game. I think my canteen's here. Right? Right? Did I leave my canteen here? It's Ruminating Rune. Indeed it is. Vic, welcome in. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. I don't know if you play dino games, but if you do, what's your favorite dinosaur? If you like grindier, this is a bit of a grindier game, but it's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a survival game. Well, did I put it in here? Ah. Trikes? Yeah, trikes. I don't know why, but something like that strikes me as a very German response. Like I've been like just very grumpy German response, which I know you're not. You're a really good guy, but just that was went through my mind. It's like, oh wow, like it's been so long since I've been enthusiastic about dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, trikes are really good dinosaurs. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Well, we've been trying to tame because the point behind this game is that you tame dinos and you ride them. Okay? And so we've been trying to tame a really, really an obnoxious dinosaur for basically this entire streak. There's 4 dinosaurs that we've been trying, and I've been focusing in on just one specific one. It's called a Yi Lin. It's not a real dinosaur. Something smaller. Oh, the Packies! Yeah! Yeah! From Jurassic... Yeah! They're in here. We'll just get this part over with. There. That solved that problem. Doink. And that solves that problem. Alright, no more getting dehydrated. Although we're going to be very dehydrated very soon. Simply because that's just how beer works. Both IRL and in this game, it dehydrates you when you drink it. But I'm sure I'm not the only one who's looked at a beer stein and gone, I'm just going to drink this because I want the glass. I don't care for the beer. Which is exactly what we just did there. I don't care for the beer. I just need the glass. And throwing the beer out would be a waste. So now, right now, we're inebriated. Which is all lovely and good. But creates a problem. Biotoxin, biotoxin, biotoxin. Without running down to blue base and then running back up, which that's going to take like 10 minutes. I don't have a good source of biotoxin. And my stamina's drained. That's another side effect of beer. Yeah, we'll just have to use narcotics because we have plenty of narcotics up here. Where you're supposed to get biotoxin from is there's special mushrooms, but I think I got rid of all the special mushrooms on my base because they're obnoxious to deal with. So the alternative is that we make a run down to blue base, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just not the most interesting thing. So we have plenty of narcotics that we can make an attempt with this at. Alright, almost done having a hangover. There we go. Grab some raw meat out of here to put in the feeding trough over there. Keep that topped off. And I don't blame you. Alright. What was it, Helen Keller that was eaten by them? If I remember correctly. That's the theory. Was coconut crabs because they are carnivorous. They're just very slow. But we do have them on record, like eating certain birds. Like pinning them down and eating them. Which is, yeah, I don't blame you. These guys are just very useful. Alright. We've had you sitting here. Figured if we had sat here, you'd heal up, but... Okay. I actually have to be on top of you. That's the deal. Whoops. Alright. Amelia Air. Okay, yeah. I don't think... We don't know how she died. Alright. We don't actually know how she died. We might know where her aircraft is. There's a lot of people who think that they found it. I know there's something that came out recently. And, yeah, it was Amelia Earhart. I don't know who I said before. Genuinely, my brain is so dino-pilled right now. I'm like, we are going to get this thing. Yeah, we don't know how she died. We don't know if it was from the crash. Yeah, I think that's the theory why we haven't been able to find her body. Isn't that she was eaten by the crabs? Like she was. Odds are she wasn't alive. Odds are the crash is what did it. Especially like at the time with how like that sort of aircraft, those sort of safety precautions that they had back then. Like, the odds are very much in the favor that the crash was what caused it. I didn't really want to kill you guys, but we're here. You've gotten my way. And you were delicious, too. Alright. Okay, and I think, yep, this is the taming area. One out of the 4. Although we haven't seen any spawn over here, it wouldn't hurt to take the time. This one's bright enough that I don't really need to. Grab this. Grab this. 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 And grab these. Oh, and also these. I don't think there's anything else really that's needed here. Nope. Okay. Oh, and then this. Put this right in here. And there we go. That's everything that we would need to tame a Yi Lin in one chest. Enough narcotics to knock it out. Enough plant species. I can't believe no one had redeemed that. Oh, level up. Nice. Level up your health. Alright, let's play the Yi Lin lottery today. Although after that very high level one that we lost, this is why being prepared is very important. Wink. I suspect that this spot's probably not going to produce another one for a little bit. Okay. 1 second, Sahara. 1 second. That's my younger husky. Shoink. There we go. Go. 8 hours worth of fuel. We'll eventually put one in there. Alright. Come on. Come on, girl. I will be right back. She needs to be let out, so I'll be right back. It's been a while since I've checked my throne. I have quite a bit. You're welcome to take a look. I don't expect anyone to get anything. And please think of yourself first. That's all I ask. Okay. It's been a while since I've said it. I set up a while ago. But Vic, don't think of yourself first. Take care of yourself first. I always want to encourage people to do that. But yeah, there's a mix of things for stream, mix of things that I would want, and mix of things for the dogs. Oh, good. Okay. I was concerned. That's good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see if it'll spawn. We come over here. Oh, that was on me. I appreciate calling me wholesome. If you would have been here last night, I probably would have disproved a lot of that. Last night was a crazy collab. But mostly just things that I can't otherwise afford. Like, I've always wanted a Nintendo Switch, or a Switch 2 now. I think the Switch is still on the throne. But I can't afford one. And it's something I'd love to just play with Nintendo games with you guys. Okay. You don't want to spawn. I think there's some Lego stuff. There's some ASMR stuff. I have to get my hand camera working again. And then we burn through dog treats over here. Especially since, like, when I first set that up, I only had Bandit. And now that I have Bandit and Sahara, we just... dog treats nonstop. What? How much for what? Forgive me. Anywho, we're gonna check some of the other spawns. Alright. And see if some of the other ones have spawned. Oh, yeah, you can't afford that, Vic. You really can't. Well, you might be able to. Okay. But I'm gonna be, like, really, 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 really honest. Alright? We ain't doing anything. You're just the beard. Yeah, it's marriage. That's the price. That's the price for that. Alright, but you, with your German citizenship, that'd be an easy ticket out of the U.S. I mean, you might be able to afford that, but like nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you up front, nothing. Absolutely, if you're expecting anything, nothing's going to happen. I'm gonna brush up on my German. I'm gonna move to Germany. On paper, we'll be married. In practice, and then once I have my citizenship, the divorce papers will be served. But that's my price, is marriage, which is very expensive for a lot of people. Oh, that might be true. Okay, but it's better than here. I don't want to get into the politics behind it, but I think it's pretty obvious that things are going on in the U.S. that kind of give the rest of the world a little bit of pause. Alright? Things that look eerily similar to 1930s Germany. Yeah. I'm not here to say, like, I know ein bisschen Deutsch. I could brush back up and get back to being fluent again. right. And yeah, I'm not here to say like Germany, Liechtenstein, out of all the German speaking countries, Liechtenstein is like my ideal destination. But what I will say is that it is better than here. Not only is it better than here, here's some advice for some US citizens, especially if you're in student loan debt, which I am. All right. There's a tax credit that if you make under $100,000 a year, if you live in another country, if you're a U.S. citizen with student loans, okay, and you make under $100,000 a year, living in another country, while living in that other country, you can set your loans to $0 a month. So you only have to pay $0 a month, and then after 20 years of paying $0 a month, all right, your loans will be dismissed. You'll owe like whatever, like a percentage of them at the end of that. It'll be like between 10 to like 20K or something that you'll have to pay. But that will be way less than actually paying the loans back. And all you have to do is just click a button for 20 years. It's kind of absurd when you think about it. Which also says that those loans are kind of a joke to begin with. But that kind of veers into politics, and I want to avoid it. I want to avoid that subject. We haven't hit the window where I'm comfortable talking politics on stream. Things haven't gotten to that point yet. If they ever do, that's kind of your sign. Because I want people here to be comfy. I want them to have a good time. But if we ever get to the point where I'm talking politics on stream, that's kind of your sign that something's gone really, really wrong. All right. Because I'm not going to do that unless something... Although there's been a couple of times where we've gotten really close to that. Let's see. I might have to get up again because Bandit just got up and he might want to go outside. So Sahara went out. And hey, it's ads in a minute. So that would be perfect if Bandit needs to go up. Nope. He just got up to move. Okay. We'll check the other trap that we made. Let's see. Okay, there's one here. Level 44. You know what? Is it the best level? Nah, but we could deal. Our trap's right there. So let's take some time. Raw. Alright. All the prime has to come over to my inventory. All the raw meat can get dropped out. Send this all back. Okay, 15, which should be enough. 44 is not a 72, but it's workable. I might have blown our chance at the 72 at a 70. We'll see. These things are obnoxious. Okay, so now we gotta clear all the things that I can get distracted on. I don't really want it going after those. Nor do I want it going after that. Nor that. Alright, and... we're just going to keep rolling here, folks. Normally I'd take a break during this, but we're just going to keep moving. Okay. Now comes the hard part. I gotta get it baited on me. Once it's on me... Okay. It appears to be on me. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Yeah. And similar problems here. Similar problems here. Very similar problems here. You had 700... How did I just one-shot it with what? You know what? Yeah. Gods. That makes sense. That absolutely... I don't know. Everything I hear about, like, the Viking countries, like Sweden, Norway, all of those Scandinavian countries, those are the ones that it sounds like, that would be nice. I'm just walking away from that. That was a travesty. Absolute travesty. But every country has its problems and issues. Every country has, like, just genuine things of concern. And it's just a matter of, like, what you're willing to put up with. Yeah. And shitification. You will own nothing and be happy. 100%. You will own nothing and be happy. And that's what's going on. Is like there's a lot of interest. It's like, how much money do you need, my dudes? How much do you need? Greed knows no bounds. Greed knows no bounds. We got one of the things that we're looking for, so I'm not too mad, but like, we're gonna keep trying on this Yi Lin, because we had one of them appear. I cannot, for the life of me, imagine a good meaning to... what is the meaning to the quote, "You own nothing and be happy"? Because I can't imagine that much of a good one. Huh? Okay, valid. Totally valid and fair. I will not complain about getting more metal and more of the more expensive stuff from a loot drop. Like, what is the meaning of it? What is the actual meaning, the original? Because, like... Yeah. Yeah. And that's idyllic, but that's probably never gonna happen. So it's kind of like, no wonder it came across poorly, because, like, that's not a realistic view of the world. And that's not something that private corporations are probably, that's more of a government thing. Like, that is 100%, like, more government is doing that. Okay, let's take those. But I just think that what we're doing is relearning lessons from the past at this point in time. Things that we knew, that we had forgotten, like that our grandparents and great-grandparents knew. Because a lot of what's going on, it just seems very similar to the Industrial Age. Yeah. A lot of what's going on seems extremely similar to the Industrial Age. And we the working class learned from the, like, in the Industrial Age, pushed back by like fire bombing. And I'm not advocating for this. I just talking straight history. I want to be really clear. I think that's horrendous. We should try to talk things out. All right. But I think we're just having to relearn those lessons about, like, why unions are important. Why... No. No, I do not. And be grateful for it. You forgot. You have to be grateful that you have that opportunity to do that. And it's just... It's... Alright. Save game. Alright, I'm gonna level with you guys. I know, right? Back in the... Towards the end of the Industrial Revolution, as the unions were becoming more solidified, and as we were getting stronger and stronger worker protections and worker rights. Alright? There was economists predicting that by this time, we would only have to work 15 hours a week, because automation, like the great promise of automation and the great promise of... Okay. Oh, wow. And you're a parent? Oh, wow, you have triplets? I guess. Yes, please. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. But the promise was that we'd have to work less. And if we were still living by those standards, we could. Now, whether or not you'd want to live by, like, we'll say 1930s technological standards, that's one question. Or that sort of lifestyle, that's another question. But I always feel like that promise was something that we should live up to. Somewhere along the way, we lost the plot here. What do we name this bulb dog? Yeah. And what we're actually discovering, though... How am I going to get you guys all someplace safe? That's the real question. What we're actually discovering is that when you actually... Like, when we go down to, like, 32 hours a week for work, you don't lose productivity. I know. The goal behind life isn't to work. That's just... The goal is to just enjoy. That's really it. People on their deathbeds don't say, I wish I would have worked more. Night bright, bright light, flash bulb, flash bulb. Whoops. Wayfarer. Now, how the heck am I going to get you guys all back home? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an answer to this question. I can take one of you. We'll let the rest of you grow up. Yeah. I don't know. We know that, like, when you cut the work week down to 32 hours, right? Which I can actually explain why that is. All right. The reason why the boomer generation is very much everything for my employers, etc., 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 has to do with the great stock market crash that occurred during the greatest generation. That generation, the boomer generation's parents, the greatest generation, went through one of the worst and hardest, the Great Depression. And so what they really wanted to instill, because of the trauma of the Great Depression, instill upon boomers is this self-sufficiency as a trauma response and this dependency upon their employers. Because when you're going through the Great Depression and you couldn't eat, if you had a job, you were incredibly thankful. Like, genuinely, that's how it was. And so, with that as their background, they kind of passed on this generational trauma to the boomer generation that were kind of going through the greatest economic time of the world. All right. That were raised that you have to be self-sufficient. You have to be self-sufficient because you can't rely on the systems to take care of you, because that's what happened to their parents. And then that you have to be grateful to your employer because you can't rely on your employer to be there, because that's what happened to their parents. That's where that line of thought comes from. Walk, walk. Who still wants care? So, that really kind of depends. Like, what I remember from my sociology class, which was like 15 years ago, so was that men, you can follow men in family life based on how useful the children are to them. Generally, that's how, like, men in family life historically was how useful like, how useful are the kids. Yeah. And so, like, at times when you owned a farm, and you owned a farm, you were a man, you owned a farm, you were the only one who could have property rights. Having children was a great way to have free, cheap farm labor. And still is. That's still, like, if you own a farm and you are actually doing the farming, the reason why farm families tend to have a lot of kids is because labor is expensive and farmers like cheap labor. Farms take a lot of work. I can only save one of you. I can only save one of you. My goodness. The The rest of you, we kind of just have to hope here. So, it's fascinating how our history has kind of formed these things. You're the lucky one. Mama's lucky. Kids stay behind. Okay. We're going to make a run back to base. We're going to do a little side quest here while we're just kind of chatting. We're going to run back and forth to base to drop these guys off. Alright. What do I need to make more cryos? Fiber, ingot, polymers. We have... Oh, we even have the ingot. Okay, so we could make more cryos. Keep that in mind. We have everything. Heck, I think we could end up with even everything on us. Okay. Fiber, ingot, hide, crystal. Crystal's the only thing that we don't have, but we should have some at base. Yeah, it's generally fascinating how history has led to this moment. And the sad part is if you're like my generation or younger, because it is a little absurd when you think about it, how the boomer generation has stayed in power as long as they have. Part of that reason, and I'm not like blaming boomers for things, I want to be really clear, alright? I'm just talking about sheer facts, is the boomer generation was so big that they can collectively outvote a lot of other generations combined. Their group voting power is extraordinarily strong, and like any group, they tend to vote for their best self-interest, which has changed throughout history. Okay? And now that they're older, their best self-interest is that aligns with the people in elderly care. But unfortunately, we know this, but convincing people not to do this is a different story. When you vote... No, that Sarko's not a bad Sarko. When you align societies to prioritize the elderly over the young, they tend to fall to pieces. And it's unfortunate, but that's kind of what happens. But that's also, like... That gets into, like, serious questions about the worth of democracy, and, like, democracy is the form of government that we really should be using, period. Alright, absolutely. That way everyone gets a say, but not everyone's going to be informed. Like, we can go into a long philosophical and theological, philosophical debate, really, about that. That I am only partially informed. I am only partially informed to, like, host. I want to be really clear. I don't want to, like, I know enough to talk about it, but not enough to be right, not enough to be an expert. I just know enough that I can talk about it. Okay, why do I keep walking past my own base? Am I? Maybe. So, but that's something that we've known for a very long time. Very long time. That, like, when the boomer generation was born, sociologists back then were all looking at each other going, uh-oh. Because they understood that how society normally works, it's pyramid shape. Small amount of elderly at the top, elderly and very young at the top, and young working class people more towards the bottom. More youth at the bottom, more elderly at the top. And when you invert it, you run into problems. And unfortunately, where we are in history is that we have an inverted pyramid, and it's causing a squeeze. And it'll probably be 50 to 100 years before it fixes itself. And that's unfortunate, but also true. So we can get polymer. Ryo. Crystal, hide, oil, fiber, ingot, polymer. We will be on the lookout then for the next time. Let's grab some ingot out of the Spino over here. Ingot. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an easy solution. I can sit here and speculate all day, but that's just speculation. Okay. Make more of those. And boink, boink. We head back out. We're going to do a little side quest here. We're going to see how many of these bulb dogs we can rescue. We're going to run back and forth. We adopted a whole family, and now we're going to see how many we can rescue. And everyone take a sippy. This has been a very long stream. I have been non-stop talking this entire time. But I am committed to ending stream having caught one of those birds. Alright. There's one of our traps. Anything around here? Oh, I just worry if anyone's been lurking or whatever, because I don't know. I don't keep my numbers on. I don't pay attention to who comes in or out. Alright. So, and part of that is I always, whenever you guys come here, I always want to be the same person. I know plenty, like, I'm one of them, where, like, if I know who's in here and I know, like, what my number, like, my attitude will change. It's like, no, that's not healthy. That's not healthy for anyone. What the? Why did I dismount? Weird. I've never had that happen. Never had that happen. Oh. Okay. Nope. Well, that means another one of these guys gets rescued. I don't think we lost anyone. Boink. So whoever gets into this gets to come back. I do appreciate you stopping by, Vic. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, max level Stego. Neat. And it's a parent. Oh my. We don't really need it. Like, the only thing we use Stegos for around here is to collect resources, and we have all the Stegos we need for that nonsense. Level 10 Spino. We'll check the trap that's over here. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Why it seems like they've kind of stopped spawning over here. It's like we killed that level 72 one, which, I mean, we didn't kill it, but that bear, it got eaten by a bear. because it picked a fight with something it couldn't possibly win unless it stayed in the air. And they just stopped spawning. Okay. Back up the river. Down, 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 down the river. Check our other trap that we have. Put that in here. You're the other thing that we need to catch, but we don't have any eggs, which is what we need. We need fertilized eggs. Good night. Yeah, it was nice to see you too, Vic. Very nice to see you. We'll have to reach out. We'll have to do something. Doesn't have to be on stream. All right. I know the time zones make it difficult. There we go. Alright. Rescued another one. And we can get the last two at the same time. No, we cannot. Wait. Yes, we can. How many do you have in you? 15? Okay. Because there's some in the box, because I was smart. I set up 2 of our places to have some in the box. I was so excited for a second, then I saw that it was female. Man, it's really good melee. That melee is absurd. We might have to catch it. We don't really need another female Spino, though. That's the thing. It's not something that we really need. It'd be nice. But what we really, really need is a male Spino that's like level 70 or higher. Reminder that 78 is max level in this file. Why? I have no idea. It's default settings. So apparently default in ASA is 78 for max, because 150 is max level in ASE in ARK 1. This is basically ARK 2, let's be honest. Even though this is just a remake of ARK 1 with better graphics, like the time, care, and attention to detail that this takes is ARK 2. I don't think it's, because they said 2027 last I saw a deadline. Nope. We were able to rescue the entire family. Glass bulb. Whoops. Whoops. The entire family. Wait a minute. I might have a use for you after all, Mr. Max Level Stegos. I might actually have a use for you. We'll be back. I got a plan. I 100% got a plan. We might actually have a use for them. Alright. So, here's the plan. Okay. We tame one of them. It doesn't matter. Alright. First, well, actually, part 1 of the plan, we check the sex of our stego back at home. If our stego back at home is female, okay, part 2 is we tame that stego. Actually, we adopt the baby. We don't even worry about... Okay, okay. Then part 3 of this plan is that we make them breed and have babies. Alright? Well, we just want the eggs. We don't even care about the babies. Then, using the ghillie suit and the eggs, we go and tame a Mega Raptor baby. And then taming Mega Raptors gets a lot easier. Although we only really need the one. This is getting very crowded. Happy family! Boink. Back on my shoulder. You're not done yet. Okay. Hope you enjoyed your break. Get back to it. Why, no, I am not an evil overlord. Why do you ask? God, this game makes you feel so evil at times. Alright, woodcutter. Are you male? Are you female? What are you? Not woodcutter, but lumberjack. I think lumberjack's female. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. The plan makes sense. The plan actually makes sense. The plan actually makes sense. Okay. The plan actually makes sense. Boink. Because then we could tame one of those things, which is what we're also out here for. One of those Mega Raptors. The level doesn't matter. Because once you tame the first one, taming all subsequent ones are easy. You just kill the mama, and then you have yours step in as the mama. Yours does the mama call. Like, that's, I don't know what it's actually called, but they have a special ability where if there's an orphaned wild dino nearby, it does a call, and then it steps in and becomes the parent of that dino. It's really cool. Okay. But first, things first. Did we have another one pay us a visit? Nope. Why would we? But of course. But of course. Alright. So that's a... So you're the parent. This is going to be a bit of a cluster. 1, 2, not the intended purpose, but will in fact work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay. 9. Oh, gods. Okay, I'm probably... Yeah, you guys got maybe 10 seconds. This is why we don't... There we go. What broke? My gloves. That's 10. Access shoulder pad. There's a real argument to be had that the crossbow is better for taming. $11. I hope we didn't lose any torches, did we? Maybe? Nope, not by the looks of it. $12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now Torpor running. One more should do ya. Oh, you're getting ready to go down. Yeah, you should be going down, like, right now. Should and are two different things. Wait, don't we already have a male? Nope, orphan. Down you go. Awesome. All right. Do you have any berries on you? Verd berries. You can sit there. Good news, orphan. You get to come back to base. Bad news, base isn't big enough for you. Not with all the Spinos, the Stegos that we have coming in. Really, we only care about the one. The other two are kind of. Because you are, in fact, female. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can be smarter. I can be smarter. I don't have to run back to base if I have orphan here. Okay. Like, oh, we're going to have to run back. No, we don't actually have to run back to base. Because we can just wink. Wink. And that should give us all the Mayho that we need. Is it Mayho or Mayjo? How do you say it? I've heard it both ways. I think it's Mayho. But I've heard it both ways. Alright. They did break my gloves, though, which that was kind of expected. And now we just sit here, wait for this guy to wake up. And technically, we could adopt those two as well, but no need, really. That guy is fatty, which is actually really good. Inherent health frail. Inherent health frail. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep the one with fatty. And the other two, it doesn't matter. Yeah, fatty reduces damage because they're so thick. It's such a thick dino. Alright, now we're going to sit here. I'm going to go get a snack. I'm going to go get some carrots. I'll be right back. Okay. We're just sitting here. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm gone. Nothing should, but you never know. Because it needs to eat. Yeah. Needs probably about 10 bites under these settings. Be back. Okay, we're back for now. All right, all right. Okay, there we go. We're back for now. Waiting on this thing to tame. Looks like it's taking about 2 or 3 bites. Has a couple more to go. And once it does, it can even just sit here with Orphan, really. We'll use it to make an egg. And then we will then go tame a Mega Raptor. Doesn't matter the level, but we'll go for a low level one. Okay. And then we'll check the Yi Lin traps one last time. If they don't work, if the traps don't work out, which I think the one that's still a tower, we're gonna remake it to not be a tower. we're gonna take everything that we do have and march down, back down one at a time. March down to our blue base. I have a rough plan for how we're gonna get everything down there, roughly. If we can make more cryopods, that would make it way easier. If not, weirdly, we start with Ranger, and we take the extra crab that we have. Still waiting. Took another bite. So we're probably going to be here for like 20 minutes or so. How you guys doing? What's going on? Yeah, this is the less interesting part about taming. It's all, the hunt is always the most interesting part, but the less interesting part is the waiting. Mm-hmm. I gotta go take care of a dog. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are absolutely back. Oh, goodness. A little bit more. The reason why we could just kill this thing and take the babies. I thought about that, but we have the other stego that we have back at base was tamed at near max level. This is max level. The other one was tamed at like near max level. And so this gives us a breeding pair of stegos if we ever, for whatever reason. We shouldn't. The only thing we need them for is the eggs. So, mhm. I mean, we could, but why? Oh, that was the level 15 kid that we killed. Whoops. We broke up a family. Are we bad people? Does that make us bad people for breaking up a family? Here. Go be with your parent. Go. It's better this way. It's better. Oh. halfway. All right. So if it took about 10 minutes for you to get roughly halfway there or near, so we're looking at about another 10 minutes before you're tamed. Let's go ahead and bring your first mate over here. Orphan, you're lucky. Originally, I was just going to leave you, but things have changed. Things have changed. And we need your eggs. You and Lumberjack. Alright, we need the eggs. So we're going to bring you over here. That way you can... What is H anyways? All right. Almost there. Almost there. Do that. And editing this is going to be a nightmare. I cannot wait, because I am going to try to edit this whole series into one roughly hour, maybe hour and a half long. It'll be my first time editing too, so haha. But I don't expect it to be really that good. It's just more of something to try. Mm-hmm. Halfway there. As we walk around. Everyone take a sippy, by the way. Everyone take a sippy. There we go. Sitting here, just waiting. Isn't it nice? Normally not this peaceful in Aberration, although I might be speaking a little too soon. That's also the other reason why I brought Orphan over, in case some carnivore comes over here, that they bum rush her instead of them. Don't need to spoil the tame. And, yeah. I wish I had more than Amazon Prime, but that's all we have. That's all we can afford. I know there's so many good... Like, I had to cancel Netflix when I went full-time streaming because I had to conserve money, all that stuff. And I know there's just so many good shows, like K-Pop Demon Hunters. I wish I would have watched that, because that's very popular now. And apparently it gets requested, like, for sing-along songs a lot. I've been watching, like, a lot of YouTube. A lot of ARK YouTubers, if I'm being honest. Kind of get an idea. I've been debating. What do you guys think? Like, should I split my YouTube? I kind of like keeping it all in one channel. It's easier to manage that way. But I also know for the purpose of the algorithm, like, splitting it up helps. And so do we split it up, or do we just say screw it? I'm leaning towards the screw it. Oh. Alright, we are getting there. Once he tames up, we don't need the other stegos. So, this is kind of awkward, but There'll be other kids. Just get hungry. Be hungry. Keep eating. Keep eating. Ad starts soon. I'm not going to pause stream because all we're doing right now is just sitting. So when the ads start in 3 minutes, we're going to keep going. And it's not like you guys are going to miss anything super exciting. We're sitting. After that, we're going to breed these two to get an egg. Okay? And then we're going to find a Mega Raptor and go tame it. And these two can just stay out here on neutral. I mean, I might hop on Orphan and have them go over here. But the kids, we're not adopting them. I don't know what's going to happen to them. If we need raw prime, because we're going to come back here, then they'll be converted to raw prime meat. But we're not adopting them. I can tell you that much. Actually, we almost have enough for an industrial grinder. And we could set it up so that way they're continuously producing eggs that then land on the grinder that then hatch. I'll have to look into a build for that. Yeah, it's as evil as it sounds. It really is. It is as evil as it absolutely sounds. Because it's an industrial grinder, and you can automate it. And you put babies in it. It grinds the babies up into prime meat, regular meat, and more importantly, kibble. And it's beautiful. It's wonderful. And we already have, yeah, that would do it. I know to name you Stegosiris. Stegosiris. Get it? Because he's gonna be the sire of all our Stegos that we probably won't really have unless we're grinding them up. The more I say it, the worse it sounds. But this is also why you play, so we play on ×3 rates. This is the reason why we've been sitting here for 20 minutes. This probably would have been like a 3-hour tame under normal. And so ×3 feels about right. Like ×3 to ×5 feels about right. You're not trivializing the game because grinding is part of the game. It is meant to be a time investment. But you're not wasting time on things that don't really matter. Mm-hmm. Be back. All right, we're back. Just waiting. 75% of the way through, so we probably have like another 10 minutes. Then after we tame the Mega Raptor, we're going to check on this trap. On our way out to go get the Mega Raptor, we'll go check on that trap over there. Okay. And then if none of these traps have a viable Veilwind, not Veilwind, I'm thinking of the Veilwind. If none of these traps have a viable Yi Lin, then we will march back down to Blue Zone. Because at least we have the majority of the things that we don't have. The Yi Lin would help us keep the zones connected. There are things that we need from up here. One of them is green gems. Like, before we march back down, we need to have a decent amount of green gems on us. We keep forgetting what it is that we need, but there's something that involves green gems. But yeah, we'll march back down to Blue Zone. And then we'll end stream. I mean, I'll probably keep playing because with the dinos that we have tamed today, it lets me finish base. So, like, we can now finish the base down there for the most part. We can finish a lot of the base. Just with the Paracer alone, that pack mule that we have is going to hold a lot of crystal. We need absurd amounts of crystal. And while we can farm absurd amounts of crystal down there, the problem is the transportation, is that we don't have something that will let us hold a lot of it. Oh, bless you, Bandit. You sneezed. Okay. Almost. Big guy. Mm-hmm. So we'll force this to render and de-render one more time. And just see if anything spawns. Because the lack of spawns, since that level 71 or 72, has just been sad. Very sad. Do you wanna go? Oh, what do you wanna do? I'm on top of you. Wait. Your stamina stat is amazing. Wow. Wow. And that melee stat is real good. You are not a bad stego at all. One more bite and we're good. That's what it's looking like. One more bite and we're good. Save game just in case. Matt! Welcome in, Matt. Good to see you. How's it going? We're just about to finish taming this stego. We've been sitting here waiting for it to tame up. It's a max level stego, as you can see on the screen. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. We've been playing ARK, trying to tame a really hard creature. We're taking a break from trying to tame it to do something else. Sippies, everyone. Matt has demanded sippies. Everyone must take a sippy. There we go. Sippies. Oh, come on. You couldn't tame on that last bite. Okay, apparently needs to take another bite. But once this thing wakes up, because we knocked it out, once it wakes up, we're going to have it breed with Orphan here. We don't really care for the egg, if I'm being honest. But we're going to have him make an egg. We're going to pick that egg up, and we're going to go tame another dino with it. And then we're probably going to end today. We're going to try to find a Yi Lin, which is the dino that we've been trying to tame. We've had a lot of close calls, but one of them would have been like a near max level Yi Lin that if I would have prepared a little better. I had forgotten to do something before trying. I was so excited I'd forgotten to do something. I'd forgotten to put extra armor in the taming area because it does break your armor in order to tame it. So breed these two. Cryo, Stegosire. Oh, you tamed. Huzzah! Let's name you. Stegosire. A suitably punny name. Alright, Orphan. Get over here. I know you two have known each other for a grand total of maybe a minute. But you're about to get real comfortable. Real comfortable together. Bop out. Now. Back down. Now. Now. Okay. Now we're just waiting for them to finish mating. Once they finish mating, she'll lay an egg. We'll pick that egg up, cryo him, take her all the way over here so that way she's not by our taming area. And then we'll use that egg. We will absolutely use that egg to go tame a Mega Raptor. We'll put on the ghillie suit. Put on the funny ghillie suit. Blink. And go tame a Mega Raptor. Feel like making wild. By the way, do we have... Yep. Okay, we have some in your inventory. And then we'll come back, and if there's a Yi Lin here that's a decent level... Waffles! Waffles, waffles, waffles! Waffles, waffles, waffles! Waffles, 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 waffles! I have watched the Teen Titans. Waffles! Okay. And pop out our egg. Please say too cold. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. I have a solution to that problem. That's going to be a problem. Alright, Orphan. Back to your lonely existence out in the middle of nowhere. You're back out here. Far, far away. That would be something if that was a max level Megalosaur. Let's just go Pixies. Is it? Nope. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Alright. Do you want to know? Oh. Alright, Stegosire. You got another kid to make. In you go. I think he had kids here. Yeah, they can stay behind. We don't need them. We don't need them at all. We just need your egg. We need your eggs. Bumping up. I like waffles. Waffles are good. French toast is my favorite out of the breakfast food, but waffles are not bad. Polly. Ditch that. There we go. Spino. ARK. Cut through here. Check to see, because occasionally one spawns here. Spino at 13. Manta. Yeah, we've gotten the majority of the things that we came out here looking for. At least 2 out of the 4. Gonna work on getting the next one. Okay. Right meows. All right. Options. Oh, I think you still have mating enabled, so enable mating. Oh. Enable mating. YouTube, hop at it. Hop at it. I gotta make a bunch of torches. Okay. Before we do that, let's actually fix this up. Alright, we still have enough to make a cryo. Okay. There we go. That's now fixed. And what do we need for torches? Got to get away. Stone, thatch, flint, wood. Okay. Stone. Thatch. Flint. Wood. Fitting. Fitting that we have no wood. That we are on the struggle bus for wood right now. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. We might actually have some amount of wood. Did I make a mistake-sies? With lumberjack? There's Leaper. There's Stegosire. Disable wandering. Disable wandering. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. And then torch. Sure, craft 7. That should be more than enough. How did you get out of here? How did you wander your way through this nonsense? Okay. We might have to make a trip down to the blue zone sooner than I think. Back down to blue base a lot sooner than I anticipated. Behavior, enable mating. There we go. Okay. There's our 7 torches. That should be enough to make it uncomfortably warm for that egg. So what we're going to do is we're going to put those 7 torches down, light them. That's going to make the egg unable to hatch. We don't actually want the egg to hatch. We just need these torches to stay lit. And take this flint that we have here. Quick. Alright, we're looking for this plus this. And then what else were we looking for? Okay. There we go. Let's set these back up. Why in the... There we go. We'll change it later. And... while we're waiting for them to make some babies, we'll make spark powder. Did I leave the door? I must have left the door open. I must have left the door open. Okay. If you're the level 70, it's decent melee. This gets tricky. Are you worth it? Because your melee's really not that bad. Just, are you worth it? That is the question. We don't really need another Spino. We need a male. You are not worth it. Liked your colors, but can't risk you attacking my stuff. Okay. Then I'm glad you two have had fun. Disable mating. Let's go grab a stack of wood. Because we can use that stack of wood plus the spark powder. I prefer spark powder, but trying not to have this just be a resource gathering stream. We've done a lot of resource gathering, but we've also done a lot of really exciting things like taming things. Wood, wood. Put this in here, put that in here. Can I fit these eggs in here? I can, and you shouldn't eat them. All right. Waffles indeed. Let's go. Let's go tame us a giant funky chicken. And then never do the taming ever again. You do it once, and then never again. Okay, you guys are all safe in there. That's the important part. Sometimes the funky chickens spawn back here, so we're checking back here first. Snacking on carrots, so if you hear crunching, I apologize. What the is this nonsense? Oh my, what is going on? I'm just gonna try to slip past. I don't really want any part of that mosh pit of death there. That seems awful. And there's our giant funky chicken. Alright, whistle passive. I got 2 eggs, so we gotta set this up fast. Okay. This is more than close enough. Gilly, check. Boink, boink, boink. And then 1, 2. Because Mama is not gonna be happy when she checks the nest and her baby gone. Mama really gonna be upset. Thought I had my whole ghillie suit with me. Uh-ohs. 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 Wait, is Mama fighting something? May be able to use that. Uh-ohs. I do not have the entire ghillie suit with me. That complicates things a little bit, but we should be okay. Rockwell, could you stop, please? Okay. Need a stack of 10. So shove this in, turn it on. That'll give us 2 hours, which is more than enough time. Shove this in, turn it on. That's enough time. Shove that in, turn it on. That's enough time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shove. What the heck is... Are you kidding? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Shove that in. Turn it on. Split this last stack. Shove. Turn on. Split this last stack. Shove. Turn on. That should give me enough time. Go park you somewhere where you're not going to be a problem while doing this. Whistle neutral, just in case something happens. Okay. And grab our 2 eggs. Okay. Too hot. Good. Come on. She's sitting at the nest currently. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. 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 I just... Oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay, but did we get her distracted? If she's distracted... the kid can't be hostile towards you. Yep. She cannot be hostile towards you. She's noticed the egg. Okay, that's one. Come on. Come on, Junior. Come on. Okay. No! Wait. Once it... Oh, what are you supposed to do? Okay. Do you, like, reveal yourself? Okay. Hey, now what? We can... Like, she's freaking out. That's fine. I was there. I absolutely was there. I did the thing you're supposed to do. She ate one of my eggs. What do you need me to do? I'm gonna look up a guide. You're supposed to... Is the kid's supposed to play a game with you. That's fine, Mama. If you want to follow me in the water. Alright. And then we'll Scooby-Doo you. Spinos plus water equals speed. Okay. Oh, she came back and picked the fight. A shame. An absolute shame. An absolute shame. More sippies. Okay. Will do. Will do. Thank you, thank you. More sippies. Alright, we'll go check the Veilwind. I gotta do research on what you need to do in order to tame one of those things. I thought we were doing the right thing, but apparently we weren't. So, excuse me, I'm gonna pick up my egg, and I'm gonna go home. You had a free meal. I swear. Let's see. Yeah, I thought we were doing the right thing. I thought we were. Okay, so there's apparently another one, close to base, lower level even, which is more ideal, because the first one doesn't have to be a high level. Okay. And because it's close to base, we can do this. Come here. Take that off. Put this on. Put that on. All right. And actually run over there. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I think we got it. I think. Hey, mama. Oh god, this thing will hatch before she... notices it. Come on, get in here. She's noticed it. Child needs to hop in here. She's picking at it. Come on. Okay, Mama's distracted. You gotta hop in here. Alright, what do we do? Oh, you gotta be fast on that. Okay. Okay, come back. Come back. I get it. I get it. Oh, goodness, I get it. Where's the kid? She's not going to be happy about this, so... We stop? Accept. Run. Run, 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 run. Run. Take the child, run. Take the child and run. Take the child and run. We'll name when we get back. Oh, goodness. It worked. It worked. We got our first one. Oh, it worked. Pages. Oh, my goodness. What should we name it? I was half expecting that to not work. Half expecting it, but we get it. I think we have a spare Mega Raptor saddle in here. Yep. Boink. Look at that. Look at that. We've been ready for this day for a while. What do we name you? You're a pretty color. Shame you're a low level, but we're going to use you to get a higher level one. Also, hang on to this. Nice. We'll use you. What should we name him? I haven't thought of a good name. Thinking Choco. They are just giant chocobos. Wark! Wark. I like Wark. Alright. We've gotten quite a few of them. You were on the list, you're done. You were on the list, you were done. You were kind of on the greater list, and now you're done. Okay. We didn't really need you, but you helped. You assisted in these endeavors. And now we just have to give him care in 30 seconds. Come on. Then we gotta baby him. We gotta be very careful. Like, what we do is we cryo him, alright? And then we uncryo after we've killed a mama. And we can use this guy right here to claim babies. Cuddles? We can do cuddles around here. Awesome. Cuddles all day long. Alright, let's name you. Wark. There we go. Keep getting bigger and bigger. Extinction carrier. Nice. Alright. Your stats aren't the best, but that's okay. We will work with what we have. You'll make getting the next one easier. The next one will be better. Hopefully the next one will be strong enough, because we'll probably leave you up here. If we have to, we'll take you down there. Hopefully the next one that we get will be strong enough that we can walk it through the blue zone. So I'm trying to think of like the trips that we have to make. Hack Mule's probably going to go on its own. It just depends. If we get the Yi Lin, then nice. Oh, you're a Giganto Raptor, and we made a Mega Raptor set. Oh, okay. Sad. Okay, that's fine. Giganto Raptor versus Mega Raptor. All right, so I guess in order to make your saddle. All right, that's fine. We made a Giganto Raptor saddle. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies. And yeah, we can take all these green gems here. We need them down there. Okay. And then boink. Oh. We gotta poop. Might as well use the toilet. And then you flush. Then you stuff this full of fertilizer. Grab the seeds. Grab the seeds. And... oh goodness. The amount of weight just from these things. Alright, let's go see if there's another Yi Lin. And if there isn't, then we make plans to return down, because I'm probably going to keep playing. We're going to raid out. I'm going to keep playing. After we raid, because there's some things, like, part of the reason we got all these things was to make some of the more boring, grindy stuff easier on me in between. Wink. There we go. Alright, let's get moving. We'll go check our traps, see if any have spawned around there. See, now getting... oh, you're a single dad. You know, I applaud you. You're a single dad trying your best. I applaud you. That's a tough place to be. Okay, so we put a trap over here. Why? There's no reason, but okay. Now you have left your child orphaned, and it is not my fault. You just don't know how to pick your fights. You should have thought about it. You should have thought of your kid before you did it, but you didn't. Shit. That's so terrible. That is so terrible. Alright, I don't think this trap will ever see action, but we'll see. Okay. Let me recover a little bit. You were not what I was expecting to see. I'm not sad about it. Because we're just going to walk right up to you. And get rid of you. Boom. 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 Bump. Easy as ABC. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, darling, you and me. Okay, meet. Save game. And let's go check on our other one. Or our other two. Let's see if we can find the other two. Let's hope that some more have spawned. Alright, this is our next Yi Lin trap. Or rather, cage. Mother trucker. Nothing spawning back here. So weird. So weird. Absolutely nothing is spawning back here. Okay. And yesterday they were spawning like crazy over here. Alright, well, I'm going to resort to doing something I'm not a big fan of, but sometimes you have to do in a single player. That's the one benefit of like multiplayer servers, is that there's other people online that are exterminating dinos. It's not just you. And so, because this is a single player file, it is just me. And as you guys can see, I have wiped that area clean. There is nothing back here. They should be spawning. They're not. So we'll keep running back and forth between the two. Whatever's taking up the spawns back here, there's nothing. Light bugs should be on their own spawn containers. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why are we not having Yi Lin spawn? What is going on? Also, we're going to murder this. We're going to clear out back here just in case. If not, I'll do a dino wipe. We don't really need the Yankees. But this is a manual dino wipe where you run through and you just go and... So, what is going on back here? Okay. That clears this out. That clears that out. Same thing as last time. Click that off. Meat. Go bye-bye. And we'll run up through the back of here. Basically what we're going to do is run a loop. It's not the most fun. It is kind of fun because you are just going through mindlessly slaughtering things. And you know what? Mindless slaughter is cathartic. Why can't I say the word? Catharsis. Cathartic. Yes. Oh. Yeah, that scorpion did you dirty. Here, I got you, though. We killed you, but we also avenged you. Okay. We'll work our way back up through the chaos that's up here. Really pretty. Oh my, level 70 raptor. That's a strong raptor. Alright, and hide we don't need. Don't need all that. Don't need that. If there's mushrooms for any reason, those can go. And then meat. All this meat. That's incredibly heavy. Okay. Alright. Let's try again. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before. Can you never? I still have to schedule that karaoke stream sometime. It won't be good. I'm not a good singer, but it'll be fun. What level are you? 31? Nope, you're going away. Oh, that's close to my original... That's close to our base. Okay. Not base, but our outpost, our starter cabin. Whoa, what is this nonsense? Okay. We have cleaned these out. Meat. There we go. Alright, and... Okay, I recognize that. So we went around. Now, come on. We go in. We clear out all of this. I'm trying to do as much as I can before I use the Dino Wipe command. I want to see if I can just make it. Because this is how you'd have to do it if you're playing on a server. Although Dino Wipe really isn't cheating. If you like, it's called a cheat, but I don't think it's cheat because all you're doing is forcing all the spawns to reset. And even then, it's still luck of the draw about like what spawns you get. Okay. And damage reduction be darned. You're going down. You're going down. Everything's going down. That's fine. That's fine. Come here. Come here. Anyone else? You too. There you go. Not even worried about your body. We're not doing this for the meat. We're not doing this for the hide. We're doing it to force spawns. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, you need to recover your stam. Go right ahead, do that. All right. There we go. Come back up here. Ads coming up. I'm going to keep going because we're just looking for something. What more do you want, game? I have cleared out this. Manually cleared it out. We have made it so nothing else can spawn here. What are you? A Doid? Not anymore. There we go. Let's see. Come on. I have seen more variety. Okay. All right. There's a turtle. Things are starting to repopulate after we went through and slaughtered. Lystro. We're going to go back down the river, turn around, come back. That way we know for a certain, absolutely certain, this is de-rendered and then re-rendered. We need that area to de-render, then re-render. And then if it doesn't spawn, that's when we'll do a clear. Yeah. So we've gone all the way back to our base. Huzzah! Okay. Then we're going to turn back around. Ooh, green sheep. Nice. That's a very rare color. Very rare color. Ads. Like I said, we're not doing anything interesting right now, so I'm just going to keep going. Ooh, that Sarco's a very high level. That's very tempting. But nope, not today. Doink, doink. If you were male, I would tame you, but you are not. All these high-level female Spinos. I've only seen one high-level male Spino. Only seen one. Only the one. Female, female. You are tempting in so many ways. Okay. I've taken the long, circuitous route. We have done everything we possibly can. Everything we possibly can. Boink. To force this to spawn. So if it doesn't spawn, if we don't see a spawn, I'm gonna dino wipe, which should force it to spawn. And then if it doesn't spawn after the dino wipe, then we have literally done everything. It's back. It's time to return to Blue Zone. And that'll be the end of stream, is returning to Blue Zone. It's making that perilous journey down there. All right. Ping pong here. Go back around. And then, yep. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So what we're doing now is we have done everything we can to try to force this thing to spawn. It is not spawned, which tells me that somewhere in the world there's another one. And we could go track it down that way. But instead, we're gonna technically cheat, but I don't really consider it a cheat. Is you go down here, because I've used it before. Once I do that, all wild dinos have now been cleared. That resets the spawns. So because all wild dinos have now been cleared out across the world, all spawns have been reset, and they will slowly start to repopulate. Think. And again, it's still random luck. Like, it's still luck of what you get. So you sit tight there. 49's not bad. Like, I don't have control over what spawns after we wipe the world. So we're still dependent on luck and still dependent on... But it's just kind of a fact. Okay. And you're a parent? Oh my... I didn't... You guys saw this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the... That is insane luck. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We do a dino wipe. So the parent means that if we tame that one, we get the kid for free. So if we can nail the kid, and not the kid, but if we can nail, and it's near max level. Okay, okay. The spare armor. Sit back right here. Because I have so many of those seeds on me. I gotta go put the seeds. I have one thing of spare armor. I have a bunch of narcotics. This is about to get really interesting. This is about to get crazy interesting. Alright, where are you? Hopefully you didn't fly off somewhere. I will track you down to the ends of the earth. I will absolutely track you down to the ends of the earth. Hopefully you didn't fly off somewhere, because we have a trap ready right here. Okay. Trap is ready to go. That's right here. We don't really need that. We do not need that. We do not need that. I'm still overweight, but it's for the right reasons. Alright. Okay, we actually probably are gonna need Oh, goodness. We are prepared for this. We're actually ready for this. That's a near max level. 78 is max, 75. Where did you go? Please tell me you did not fly off and despawn. Okay, there you are. Oh, no. You are someplace I really just do not want you to be. You are someplace I do not want you to be. Okay. Orphan. I don't care what's in your inventory, just get in the cryo. Get in the cryo. How do I lure you? That's a mating pair. Okay. Come on. Come on. I know you can keep up. Come on. I absolutely know that you're able to keep up here. Like, as a fact, I know that you can keep up. Come on. Okay. That's a mating pair. Move. Ranger, we need to lure them over to the cage. Got him to the cage. We got him to the cage. Okay, I need you over here. You. Why are you going for Ranger? Why are we going for Ranger? Ignore Ranger. There's another one back there? That's insane. One dino wipe later, and we have them spawning everywhere. Okay, we got him to the cage. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, you're aggroed on me. You were aggroed on me. Yes! I can deal with this. I can 100% deal with this. Why are there so many? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Oh, gods. We might legitimately have a problem. Okay, split it in half. Narcotic. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, we have a problem. We 100% have a problem. Which one are you? You're the 49? Okay, this is what keeps happening. I have the feathers, you can tell. Am I being circled by... How many... Okay, there's the 75. The 75 is the one I care about. Don't. Come on. Come on, go for the dive. Go for the dive. Okay. We stand right here. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. We have to get rid of the other one first. Okay. No. You're the 75. Where's the 40? I straight up have a plan for this. Oh, no. Yeah. You're gonna land. Okay, that box can't take much more. That's the 75. Where's the 40? You're gonna do the land. I know you're gonna do the land. I need to kill you. 2 at once is just pure chaos. Absolute chaos. Three at once? What is going on? Okay, that's the 75. Where's the 45? I'm in over my head. I am in over my head. I need the 75, but like the other two have to go. This is insanity. Okay, I almost have. Wait, there's 2 75s? Okay, oh gods, oh gods. Okay, oh. There we go. You are almost dead. Once you're down... Alright. Anyone else? Are we good? We good? We good. Okay. Now I can focus on one end. On the most pressing one. Where are you? You're the parent. Is there another one dancing around me? No. Okay. Come on, get back up in the air. No! No, don't! Oh, goodness. Don't go! Oh my... Are you absolutely kidding me? Okay, it's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back! I'm a little too prepared right now. That was it doing the dive. That was it going for the dive. Okay. Shoot me. Shoot me. Come on. Wingtips. 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 Your wingtips need to start turning red. There we go. I see you. Come on. Come on! Get back up in the air. Get back up in the air. I'm right here. I'm right here. Let me pick up a couple of these. Pick up a couple of these. Stand out. Let it hit you. And then you don't dive. Why are you not diving? You're not doing the dive. This is not good. Did it hit me? It got me. Got me. Okay, it got me. Okay, it did the dive there. That time it did. Of course, Rockwell. Why now of all times? Come on. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Keep trying. Red Wing. Okay, and then you're going to try to run up here. Okay. Why are you not doing the dive? Making a backup save. Here. I will, if something happens, I will load from the backup save. Because this is obnoxious. Why are you not doing the dive? I have the feathers. Your tips aren't turning aren't turning red. Gods, if I tame you, we get a breeding pair. If we have a breeding pair, we're done. Don't have to ever do this again. There's 150. Okay, so if it's 150 a piece, and then you have very fast torpor. So I have to use narcotic, because I don't have... Okay. You should be going for a dive. 280. There you go. $415. Come on. Let's keep doing this dance. I like this. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Okay. Oh, you son of a... 554. Okay, we got it in. We got it in. That's the important part. As long as we just get the narcotics in. Where are you? Okay, you didn't go for the dive there. You were getting ready. $667. All right, we almost got a couple more. Do that a couple more times. I got plenty more of these. Come on. No, come back. Oh, please don't run away. Okay, he's turning. Turning around. All right. Cheeky. Cheeky, I like it. I like it. Wanted to fake me out there. Get back up in the air, start shooting. Hello again. You should really try the dive. The dive works, I promise. Occasionally you get me. Nope. Nice try, but you're not diving. You are not diving. Oh, are we enjoying this? I came prepared in case our water became an issue. I absolutely did come prepared. Come here. Oh, you better turn around. Following, just in case. Okay. Okay, you're still red. If you're still red. Where are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Where'd you go? Okay, you're gonna stay close to Papa. Okay. That wasn't the dive. Your torpor's going down so fast. We have plenty of narcotics. I'm not worried about that part. Just... What broke? Helmet. Okay. Okay, but that's not you going for the dive. I need you to dive. See, what happens is the red wingtips. We had a pattern there for a little bit. The air around them, like if you look at those little trace marks or whatever they are, they'll start to turn red. And that means that they're going to dive. And that's supposed to be you prepping, but that's not the dive. That's just that thing landing and running at me. Okay, you're gonna go for it here soon. There we go. Nom that. Eat it. Do it again. Okay, let's do it again. You need like 2 more feedings and then you're down. Maybe 3, because your torpor is incredibly high. Alright, backup armor deployed. There we go. I think they actually got me, which is the... Yeah, they did. That's fine. Where are you? Okay. Come on. Come on. Are you just gonna sit up there? Okay. If you just want to sit up there, then I'll just sit right here where you can't actually hit me. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Come on. Save game. Come on. Let's see if I can get you out of that. Can I get you to stop clinging that and stop being a little cheap? Okay. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Oh. I think I... Oh. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Okay, it actually made its way in. It got in. That's not how that cage is supposed to work. I just wish you didn't have to chuck these when it dives. I just wish you could just chuck it at them. I would be okay with that. Okay. Come on. Nope. Nope. Why aren't you diving? I just need you to dive like 4 times. 4 times. We had a good rhythm there for a second. We were really good dance partners for a little bit. Okay. And you didn't dive. I saw the red wingtips. I saw them. Okay. Should be coming here shortly. There we go. Got you. Absolutely got you. Alright. Coming here soon. That's fine. How's my backup armor holding on? It's almost broken. So we gotta... Nope. Back up. You're trying to cheat. That's not how this game is played. Okay, okay. Alright, we got one more feeding to go, then it's out. One more to go. Come on. Come on. Down! Down! Yes! Save that. Oh my goodness. Backup save. Overwrite that. Oh my, wow. Wow. That was absurd. That was absolutely absurd. It is down. Down, out. You are not waking up. That's what I can promise you. That is 100% a guarantee at this point in time. You are not waking up. We now have to go run over. Where are you? Okay, let's find Ranger. Where's Ranger? Alright. It is down. It is out. And now I gotta run back to Ranger. This is a little dangerous, but we should be okay. Okay. Whistle neutral. You and you are made out of prime meat. We're gonna eat you. Come here. Do not care. Need prime. Need prime. Need prime. Now we just have to keep it out. We've KO'd it. We just got to keep it down. Once it's down... Oh, gods, no. You are going to take a little bit of prime. Okay. Taking one bite. I'm going to stay away from that thing because I don't want the one that's just spawned in to come at us. It needs to take 2 more bites. Then it's ours. Okay. We'll leave the cage here, just in case. Grab that. Grab that. Make sure that we're returning home with stuff. The backup armor was a great idea. Backup armor was a great idea. It barely hung on. It barely hung on, but the backup armor was a great idea. Alright, it needs to eat one more time. Then the kid should land nearby. Usually how it works when they have a child, the child lands nearby because the child is now ours to claim. Yep, there it is. So... that is so huge. That is ridiculous. Once this is tamed, this is so... oh my goodness. Yes! And it's vampiric, which is amazing. Amazing trait. What to name you? Yin. Now where's your child? Yin. Where'd the baby go? You were the 2-for-1 special. Now where's the baby? I do not want to have to do that again. I'm good. Nice. Where's your yang? Where's the baby? baby landed. Because you are a parent. I swear getting the baby is probably like a 2-person deal. That's a dodo. You were obnoxious. Alright, alright. Where'd your kid go? They have to be programmed to just fly off. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fly with them. They glide. They don't really fly, but they glide. Oh my... I mean, I'm still happy that we got this one, but, like, the other... Like, where's the other one? You know, like, where's the other one? There's a reason, not just because you're high level, but also because you had a kid. Apparently that kid just flew off, just said, well, gee, Dad belongs to someone else now. I guess I gotta grow up. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm not confident enough in our flying ability yet. I don't want to risk our only one. But that's... We'll go ahead, we'll do that. We'll see if we can find that kid. It flew off somewhere. I couldn't tell you where, but it definitely flew off somewhere. And they're so small, too. They're so hard to find. They're just so tiny. Like, they kind of look like dodos with the outline. Okay, so odds are... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of nonsense right there. No, thank you. This was something. Alright. That's a level 5 female, and we don't really need that. Athletic's a nice trait, though. Game's starting to stutter. That's absolutely amazing. I wish I knew where the little tyke flew off, because it was a 2-for-1 special, as you guys saw. But they just zip off. could try to tame that one. That's a male. No, I think we take what we have. We go home. Like, that's... Yeah. And then we wrap up stream. I don't think... I was going to do a march down to Blue Zone on stream. I'll probably do that off stream. We have pretty much everything we need at this point in time. Legitimately just everything. Because now I got to figure out, like, how do we... Carefree, athletic. That was insane. 2 of them at once. I thought we had you. There we go. 2 of them at once. That was absolutely insane. Yeah, Dodo. I have no idea where it went. Maybe we'll see it on the way back. But other than that, yeah. Maybe I'll see, like, where did it zip off to, like, when I go through for the editing. I'll be like, okay, where'd it go? Ah, okay. That'll explain it. Alright, well. I'm quite happy and satisfied. That's... Oh my goodness. We don't need to get you killed because you were just a pain, an absolute pain to get your level up. Okay, so melee. Okay. Right button is feather types. So I think in order to shoot feathers, yeah, it has to be in the air or resting on something. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Okay. And it's very much catch me if you can. That's the game you play. Okay, and so... Dash is what lets you go up in the air. And you can stay aloft for a while. Okay, so that's how you build altitude then. Come, cling. Oh, okay, I messed up on the cling. I'm sorry, I'm figuring out how to do this. So you cling to the wall, jump off, dash. Okay. Okay. I still might do it the traditional way. I'm trying to figure out, like, this is the easiest way to get rock drake eggs, but it's a very like, you have to figure out how to fly one of these. And the traditional way is very much so if you're going to use this to get rock drakes, you want something with high stam. There we go. Behavior. Behavior, where's passive? Passive. Alright. Because you are, in fact, a flyer. So you probably could make the trip on your own. Lumberjack. If there's anything. Oh, the thatch. We actually do need the thatch. I suppose we can do one trip down to blue together. I'm just trying to figure out, like, who can make the trip by themselves. There we go. And who's gonna need help? Leaper. We just don't have a saddle for you, so get in here. Check. I don't think any of those guys are qualified. You have to head down. You just naturally sit like that? You do. That's really cool. That they just sit like that. That's actually really cool. And you have to head down, but we can walk you down off stream. For the one that we'll do on stream, I need a parachute, fiber thatch, hide, parachute acquired. Going to need apparently dying of thirst. It's my parachute button. Okay. Fiber. Thatch. Hide. Two parachutes is what we can afford to make. And then There we go. That's all the extra hide that we have on us currently. We're going to take the express lane down to blue. And I got to figure out how to fly this guy because we'll end up flying this one down to blue. All right. And boink. There we go. And then in case something happens, which I don't plan on something happening, but things happen. I don't plan on it, but things do in fact happen. And what do we need here? We still have a whole heckin' mess of those, which can all just be smushed into there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Anything in particular from here? Not really. Anything here? The one thing we do have to grab is all the green gems. Those need to come down. Overweighted as is, so chuck the green gems in here. Into you. Fill up our water jar. Alright, there's some sap. We can put this with the other trophy. Okie dokies. There's Leaper. To help with the collection. I have to figure out how to fly you, because once I know how to fly you, I can use you to go back and forth. But I don't know how to yet. That's not bad. There we go. Alright, the last ad break. We're just going to keep going. It's been a very long stream today. It wasn't my intention, but I'm glad we did it. Tomorrow we're going to do ASMR. No ARK tomorrow. No ARKs tomorrow. It'll be ASMR because we got to work on something. And I got to work on... Yeah, we'll work on something together. Probably for the rest of the week. But hey, I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It means the world. Yeah, that's something I gotta get from here, but I need to do research. Plant species X, I don't know if they exist. We can find out really fast. Because if they did, I would be picking them up, like, right about now. Ah, alright. Also, whistle neutral. Wink. This has been a very successful day. With that Yi Lin, that's a great way to end it. So now we'll march all the way back to our blue base. We'll take a shortcut. Not something I would normally recommend, but because this has so much potential to go very wrong. Okay. All right. Lots of potential to go really, really wrong right now. But that's why we're taking it slow. That's why we're using a parachute to get down. We do have to get out of that pool as soon as possible, though. Okay. Perfect. That's the sort of thing I actually want to see. I want to see a ranger down there fighting off some things. Because then that means when we land, there won't be anything. Okay, getting closer. Getting closer. Almost. 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 Alright. Now we gotta get out of this. This is not safe. This is very much not safe. But it is a shortcut back home. Matter of fact, I think I have it in me. We could do a couple of these runs together. Alright, and then because if that lands where I think it lands, I'm pretty sure it does. I know it seems like a weird thing to say, but I'm not 100% because I don't do that often. It's extraordinarily dangerous, and it's setting yourself up for failure. As interesting as it is, it does just straight up set you up to either get nipped out, like for a megalosaur to just reach out and grab you, and then you're just gone. Or for when you land, a crab to grab you, and you're gone. Or for there to be jellyfish, baryonyx, and a bunch of other not so fun things in the water that stun lock you, and you're gone. So it's pretty much like a good way to die. With that said, it was the fastest way to get back down here. dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That's like the theme song for being down here. It really is. Nope. 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 Go. Give me my armor. Amar. Oh. Give me these. We'll go drop these off in the smithy. Made a little bit of progress, as I was saying at the very start of stream, like 6 hours ago. I finished the path up there. What I'm going to do when we log off, because I'm going to still keep playing ARK, alright? But we're going to log off of stream here in a bit, and I'm going to do some grinding that I've been wanting to do for a while, just to finish this up. My hope is the next time we play ARK together, this will be finished. One of the biggest things that was keeping us from finishing it was just not having pack mule, like certain things up in the green zone that we just needed. I thought Okay. Nope. All these green gems. I know I need a couple of stacks. I just don't remember what. That's why I wanted to grab some. Then, wink. Let's see. Boom. Crab deployed. Nice. Alright. Crab's going to be really helpful, because you can dual fist Ankies. Well, dual claw, really. Meat. 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 Oh my. Wow, that spoiled up really fast. Meat. 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 Take that. And I think this has kind of become our random chest for right now. That's 2 out of the 3 that we need. Alpha Basilisk Fang, Alpha Carcanos. Well, we've killed quite a few alpha crabs. Go. Okay. I think we could use the most of berries, but we don't have those yet. We will in a little bit. We'll have more berries than you can imagine. But yeah, we're going to start wrapping up stream here. What we're doing now is what I promised, is we're going to make a couple of runs from here to the blue zone. Well, we're in the blue, so from blue base to green base, we're going to do a couple of runs there and just kind of chat, just kind of yap a bit. Alright. Still working on the Christmas Carol. That's what we're going to be doing our ASMR on, is the Christmas Carol stuff. Let's get those repaired. We should have enough supplies down here to just repair everything. And then we can take this emergency armor and probably... we'll just hang on to it. We should return it back to the cage in case we ever need it, but... Alright, and every possible gem type. Every possible gem. Yeah. Useless grappling hook. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. And fix that. More than enough supplies down here for whatever we need. I love being in the blue zone. There's so much resources down here. And so it just feels good to be down here. We have enough. We have enough of everything. This needs bunglewood. Okay, we got plenty of that. We can get... Because I did some harvesting down here before the start of stream. So I think we can do that. Do that. And boom. Put a saddle on this bad boy over here. Huzzah. Alright, awesome. We're doing great. Oh, I've never actually ridden one of these guys before. The leap. The leap is huge. Oh my goodness, that is just absurd. Okay, okay, okay. Learning to control that. Okay, so what happens if I pick up one of you? Okay. See, this is the equivalent of the Anki RG combo here. Because I haven't been down here, these resources haven't refreshed themselves. But you can... This is the ancient dark magic. Alright? You can dual fist Ankis. And then... Huzzah! Just go that far down. and now you are just in absurd levels of collecting. Absolutely absurd levels of collecting resources. Oh, okay, we're gonna... Thus is the ancient secret crab technique of dual crabbing Ankis. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, I don't want to accidentally hurt my Anki. But did it work? Oh, it totally worked. It totally worked. That's why we wanted to bring this guy down here. It accelerates, like, this massively accelerates our metal collection. Heck, if you can pick up a stego. Why is this possible? Why? 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 What the? I've never had one of these before. I've never had a crab before, and oh my goodness. They are the RGs down here. That is absurd. That is absolutely absurd. Alright. There we go. That's everything there. Oh, we should probably make some more parachutes. We're gonna need hide, just since we're down here. And we're gonna have to parachute a couple of times. So, hide. Fiber. Thatch. And let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3. Seems good. We have to go kill that basilisk before it's a problem. And then go get our next subject to bring down here. I'm a little concerned. Where did the basilisk go? There you are, you cheeky little thing. There you are. Down you go. Alright. No snakes. No snakes! Now, the way we get back up there is hilarious to me. But just because it's so fraught with danger. It's relatively safe. It really is. But I'll show you guys that. That's a rock drake. I forgot about those guys. They're also a potential problem. You could have rock drakes. Level 70. Level 7. There we are. Okay. So what we do to get back up there is we climb up this tree. And it's just kind of hilarious because you're climbing up a giant tree. Alright, that gets very narrow at points on an aquatic creature that was not meant to climb trees, but we make it work. Whoops, I took the wrong path. I've done this a couple of times. Oh no. You guys ever do that? Like, oh no. Oh no. That wasn't my exit. That wasn't my exit. And so we'll just build up stamina. What makes this dangerous, though, is that water below. Like, we'd probably be okay. I mean, I have parachutes, so... Downtown. This is the take it easy, take it slow part. And once we're back here, we come over here. Up there's Bandit. Hello, boy. Hello, my Huskino. Patient today. It's been a very long stream. I'd hate to have to turn it around, but that looks like what we might have to do. Because apparently he needs me. Alrighty. There it is. There's my entrance. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Whoops. So I'm trying to find the other tree branch that we need in order to... Hello, boy. Hello. You saying hi? You need me for something? Okay. Well, green zone's right over there. We're gonna save here. Hopefully nothing bad happens while I take care of him. Be back. Shinigami, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Why don't I stream at Kick? I'm not too certain about Kick. Alright. That's really about it. They do things that I don't agree with also, so I don't want to support that. I've thought about it. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Yeah. They do things that I don't agree with. Also, I don't have 24/7 moderators. Like, if I don't require my moderators to be at stream. Okay. which that's just, if you ever get into streaming yourself, do not require your moderators to be there. You're setting yourself up for a lawsuit if you do. Hashtag not legal advice. The more you require people to do things for you, the more it starts to look like employment. Your mod team is not volunteers if they are required to be there every stream. Alright? At that point, they're your employees. And if they're your employees, they could sue you for back wages from their start date of employment. Why this hasn't happened more is some miracle. Genuinely a miracle. Like if I was a lawyer, I'd be fishing disgruntled moderators. Let's see. We need to get up there. Okay, recover your stamina. How's it going, Shinigami? Yes. Yes. So, you are effectively, as a streamer, you're running a business. You're running a small business, okay? And when you run a small business, because, like, people have done this in the past, where they've tried to just say, in order to get out of paying people, it's about workers' rights. It's not geesh. It's like, this is a good thing. Because people have done this in the past in order to scam people and not pay them. They've labeled people who should legitimately be workers, they've labeled them as volunteers. Because you don't have to pay volunteers. Alright? And so you're effectively running a business. But if you're a volunteer, yet you're required to be there, you have to be there from X time to X time, you are not free to leave of your own will, that's not volunteering. At that point, you've stopped being a volunteer, and you've kind of become an employee. Yeah! I've seen streamers who force their moderators to be there. And you are setting yourself up for a lawsuit. You are absolutely setting yourself up for a lawsuit. Okay? Now, most streamers don't have the money. Just do not have the money. Like, even as a lawyer, if you're, like, looking at a streamer and talking about potentially suing them, most streamers just don't have the money. That's the reality of it. You may have gotten lost. Okay. I would not have the 30, like, let's say I don't, but let's say I required my moderators to be here. I would not have the 30 to 50k per moderator to pay them. And that's most streamers. That is the vast majority of streamers. Oh, neat. So technically this is in the green zone, but how do I get back up there? Can we, like, climb up here, please? Maybe we can jimmy our way up here. Making Spinos do things that Spinos aren't really meant to do. Because we should be able to just climb up that path up there. Okay, yeah. So that's why I don't require my moderators to be here. I don't ask that they be here. Is they have their own personal time if they want to be here. You're gonna go back to your uni studies? Okay, have fun. Before you go, tell me what you're studying. We're just doing silly dino things here. Alright. Although it's been a long stream. We've had a really good stream. Really good stream, but a long stream, and I'm getting kind of hungry. I enjoyed university. I still, like, I'm in law school, so I enjoy the studying. You need a translator? Okay. I'll wait. How long should I wait for? How long are we waiting for? Triplets must be common in bulldogs. That's the second time I've seen that today. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a really good degree. That's a really good degree. Group psychology. Yeah. Alright, organizational psychology. A really good degree. Although sociologists would probably shake their fist at it. That's a super nerdy joke, but it's okay. Not in Poland? You're not fucked. Oh, gods. No, you have no idea what you can do with that. Alright. Yeah. Oh, There's no work. There will be. Oh, sweet mercy. There will be. Just wait for the AI revolution. You're going to have a lot of work in HR. AI cannot do everything. Alright, we're back up here. Yeah. I hope it doesn't, because we also have a problem. And that problem is... Legitimately, the problem is that, like, if and when AI crashes, it's taking the rest of the economy with it. And so, yeah. That's a lovely thought. Doink. Alright, that's the next one. I gotta go let my dogs in. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. That's one trip. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my good. We've been looking for you, sir. We have been looking for you. Okay. Wow. Wow. What a stream. What a stream. You are right over there. Level 70 male Spino. Oh my. Wow. And you're a good color. That blue color is very nice. Very nice. So anyways, I guess we're not going back down to the blue zone right away. I thought we would be turning around, going back down, but like, I think, and I could be wrong, but I do dare believe. Oh, that's Bandit. We will end stream by taming this guy. And that will be how we end stream tonight. I think that's a good way to end this. That's a real good way to end this. Okay. We gotta bait them through the front gate, and then once they're through the front gate, so let's first go clear out some of the other riffraff around there. Alright. You're close enough that I can do... That's a huge fish. Oh my goodness, that thing was absolutely huge. Alright. The poly needs to get out. The meat needs to go away. Okay. You are not the blue. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. We just need you to come through those doors. That's something we can arrange, though. Come on. Because once you go through those doors, you belong to me. Come on, little Spino. You have such pretty colors. Come on. Follow me. There we go. There we go. Okay, yep, you're following. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you're a clever one. Oh, you're doing the... Okay. Your fate is now sealed. You are absolutely mine now. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, how's it going? Hey, welcome in, Shell. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm a little preoccupied with a level 70 Spino right now, so forgive me. With a very, very, very lovely colored. Thank you. Thank you guys for all stopping by. It's good to see all of you. Welcome in. Welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie, make yourself comfy. Okay, come on. My name is Ruin. I am the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library in this corner of the internet. I do comfy, cozy content and ASMR. I like to do more chill streams as I'm a very chill guy. It's rare that I actually get into like a yelling, screaming mood, and I try my hardest not to curse. I try my absolute hardest not to curse around here. It does slip up every now and then. And so right now, this is our playthrough. This is our Let's Play of ARK Aberration, which is my favorite map on ARK. And this is my first time playing ASA. Got you. Of course you'd run. I need you out of the water. Okay. And so we're tracking down this Spino. We have two. that's awesome. Yeah, Aberration's my favorite map. I have about 2,000 hours in ARK Survival Evolved. And this is my first time playing ASA. Where'd you go? Okay. This is a single player save. Come on. Get back around here. And yeah, that's split up between two eras. I played from 2016 to 2017, and then I was playing from last year until the beginning of this year. Okay. Come on. Could we not have the crossbow glitch? Okay, that was actually a good shot. That was actually a really good shot. I would love to take you down right here. Where are you? So... But yeah, that's the really long and short. You can see a lot of fun facts in my profile, along with who did my model and all of that stuff. Yeah. But I've done pretty much everything you can possibly do in ASE. You name it, I've probably done it. The only thing I haven't done is fight the King Titan, but that's on principle alone. Oh no. 2K hours in ASE means I got past the tutorial. I got past the tutorial. That's what 2K hours means. I know what sort of game we play. I absolutely know what sort of game we play. For my normal viewers, when they hear 2K hours in a game, they're like, what the... But like, if you've actually played ARK, you 100% understand that 2K hours is like... So, you got past the tutorial. What's your thoughts on breeding? It sucks. No Freya. Oh, yeah, I never gotten a Freya. Although I don't know. I didn't. So majority of my time is split between Island, Center, and Aberration. Okay, you. We're gonna have a long talk once you're actually down. A long talk. Where'd you stop running? There we go. Don't you fucking dare. What? No, no. Oops. Whoops. Don't you dare, Spino. Not Spino. Don't you dare. See, sometimes I mess up. I try my hardest. I'm looking at this Stego and I'm just going, no. No. Oh yeah, welcome in. It's good to see all of you guys. What were you doing beforehand? Okay. Are you over 10? No, I am not over 10K. Oh wait, are you talking to each other? Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see some people. Tucking shell to bed? That's awesome. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Probably worth every last bit of it. Do we have mutton here? I swear I saw mutton in your inventory. Yes, we do! But that's what's amazing about ARK. It's like a more mature Minecraft. Its building system isn't as good as Minecraft, but that's very difficult. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, it's Lego with dinosaurs. It really is. I like it more than Minecraft. So the reason why I'm playing ASA, no joke, is my community would bother me and be like, you need to play Minecraft, you need to play Minecraft. And so for the longest time, I'd be like, Yeah, the only mod I use, is Awesome Spyglass. I might look into a stacking mod for that prime meat. I do agree with that. That is kind of a quality of life thing. I try to keep it as quality of life as possible. Even like even using Awesome Spyglass feels kind of cheaty because you have. Oh, yeah, that is true. You can just fix. I don't know. I probably won't mess with it. Oh no, I don't mind using mods. Just for the purposes, because I'm gonna edit this all down into being a long Let's Play video. Okay, this is like episode 7. If you go back on my YouTube, you'll see like ARK Aberrant Adventures or something like that, and you can watch all the VODs. This is episode 7. Today was Epic Taming. 94 teal? Oh yeah! Yeah! The dinos have such good colors. Okay. Today was Epic Taming Day, and no joke, I was getting ready to wrap up stream right when I spotted this guy. And I was just like, oh, you've got to be kidding. Because, like, we've had a long, nearly 7-hour stream today. Okay. Where we've tamed, like, 5 or 6 things, including a Yi Lin. And those things are just obnoxious to tame. Whoever invented the Yi Lin taming method needs to be subject to it. Okay? I want whichever developer in ARK that was like, you know what'd be cool? What if we threw flashbangs at something while it dived at you? And that's how we tamed it. I want them to have to go through that. Have fun at work. Have fun at work. Thank you for stopping by so much. And this is something I say to everyone who's getting ready to go to work, okay? Remember that while what you do is important, you are more important than what you do. Okay? That comes from... Yeah, good night, Shell. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure. I will. Absolutely. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I've worked a lot of terrible jobs that treated me very, very poorly, and that's just something that's very important to me, is that a lot of times we are told that our work is more important than us. Kellen! Good to see you. Good to see you. Have you been around here before? Or is it just... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Ah, there you are. Okay. But good night to everyone that's going to bed. No one's required to be here except for me. That's always been my rule. If people show, they show. If not, that's okay. Who... So, if you want... Anyone wants to get me a name for this guy? I think I was going to call him Scout, but since we got raided right as we were taking him down, if you guys want to name him, I'm totally cool with that. Once he eats that mutton and wakes up. Because now that's our breeding partner here for Ranger. Shelbert, you're on. You're absolutely on, Passion. Do you prefer Passion? Do you prefer Tiger? Let me know how I should call you. Okay, I think he just took his first bite of mutton. Nice. All right. For reference, the rates are all ×3. 70 is a high level. Max level 78. This is a single player save. Passion? Okay. So, since you guys are all ARK players, do you ever have... I play with a controller, but I guess it's the same for mouse and keyboard. Do you ever have to deal with, like, the itchy trigger finger once you've tamed something? Like, I stay this far away because, like, I have this subconscious fear of accidentally punching it or something and ruining the tame. But at the same time, this weird desire to do it. Like, I just want to... Yeah. It's this weird desire to do it, but also this fear that it'll happen. It is so... Such a good color, too. Such a good color. But good night, Shell. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for bringing your wonderful community. All right. Good night. But yeah, we're playing this for two reasons. One, my community got me into Minecraft. They kept heckling me, so I made it a goal. Oh, yep, that's fair. Yep. Oh, the perils of being an older gamer. I'm one myself. We do a charity stream on my birthday where we raise as much money for charity as possible every year. And one of the goals was for me to play Minecraft with mods, which is what I did. We played Minecraft with crowd control. If you're not familiar with crowd control, that lets your community randomly choose what happens in game. It was actually very wholesome. It actually was. It was my first time playing Minecraft, and it was very nice to me. I was expecting chaos. I absolutely was expecting chaos. Um, but anywho, when after about 2 months worth of playing Minecraft, I was like, I want to play ARK again because I burnt out on ARK earlier this year playing ASE on a multiplayer server, and I just kind of burnt out on it because like I had done everything you could possibly do. There wasn't any new content coming out, so I was like, okay, well, just playing Minecraft made me want to play this, and I hadn't played ASA yet, so that's one reason why we're playing ASA. Two is the DLC that's coming out, the new story map. As someone who has beaten every single boss except for the King Titan, I'm so looking forward to. I am absolutely looking forward to the new story. You shouldn't be waking up anytime soon. Yeah, and this mutton shouldn't be spoiling in your inventory. Let's just make sure you don't wake up. You just need to take a couple of more bites. So I wanted to play my favorite map on ASA for the first time. And then we're going to play the DLC. Probably. Although, ASA streams will probably... I don't want to be stopped, because I am working on a project. Because I am an ASMR streamer as well. Like, a Comfy Cozy and ASMR. I'm working on a project. Me and, like 15 other people. We're doing a performance of A Christmas Carol. That'll be going on my YouTube channel. It'll be coming out next year, sadly. It was supposed to come out this year, but stuff and things happened. And so next year we'll have A Christmas Carol. And so what we're going to be doing is ASMR, where we finish up the script and read through it. Because I've been writing the script, and I've been writing it for the past couple of months. We have some really good talents and really good actors. I look forward to like showing you guys that stuff. And the artwork. We got a really good artist too. But hope you guys are doing well. Hope everything's going well for you. I really appreciate you stopping by. If you do got a split, don't hesitate. Okay? I know I said this sooner, but the only one who's required to be here is me. And that's it. I don't even force my mods to be here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That was the problem I had with Minecraft, is I got to a point where everything was automated. And then, like, once everything was automated, it's like, what do you do? And so that's what made me, yeah, like, which I still have a Minecraft server. Like, we have a Minecraft server that's subscribers only that I maintain. And I'll pop in on there. One of the things we're going to do, probably before the end of the year, maybe at the start of the next year, is we're going to beat the Ender Dragon there for the first time. But I just want to take a break, and while I was taking a break from it, play this. Okay, you're still down. Yeah, I enjoy watching it. Although, as someone who's played both ARK and Minecraft, I get a giggle. Like, I see these Minecraft YouTubers, and by no means am I, like, making fun of them. I just stare at, like, all the mods that they add, and at the end of the day, I'm like, so you've added a dino mod. You've added a thirst mod. Okay. You've added an accelerated hunger mod. Okay. All right. You've added a slower crafting rate mod. You've added additional craft. You just made ARK in Minecraft. That's all you've done. Please go play ARK. You'd have a fun time. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I've watched like and by no means play what you like, of course, but I can't tell you how many times I've sat there and I've watched like someone playing Minecraft, and all they did. I want to be like, do you PixARK? I have not played PixARK. Isn't PixARK the other Snail Games thing? Isn't it like Minecraft ARK? I've seen like ARK YouTubers talk about it and talking about Snail Games, and so almost you should one more bite. One more bite. We'll yank everything out of you, cry you up. Voxel Dino game. Gotcha. No, yeah. I get carried away. All having problems. We all got something to say. Alright. We'll cryo this guy up. We'll do one more run. I agree. That is the one thing. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope. So supposedly ARK 2 is supposed to stray away from survival. ARK 2 when it comes out in 2027. I'm sorry, when it comes out in 2023. Yes, ARK 2, 2023. Are we there yet? Supposedly it's supposed to have survival multiplayer. It's not supposed to be a survival game, but I hope they stick to their roots with ARK 2. And I genuinely hope that instead of it, like, they bring that in, we have terrain modification. Because, like, they're adding in, if you have the DLC that they came out, they have base templates now. I don't want to accidentally tick you off. That thing is so close to waking up. You just need one more bite. Yeah! There is enough meshing. They've added, and they've added bunkers that actually go into the mesh now. But I do agree, like, actual purposeful terrain, that would make this game so amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's if we actually had, like, terrain modification. Did that taming effectiveness go down? Nope, it shouldn't have. Thought it went down for a second. I'm like, you have mutton in you. I don't always have mutton on hand. I just noticed the fact that at some point in time during that chase, we happened to eat a sheep. Alright. We happened to eat a sheep here. And I don't always have mutton on hand. Normally, you're being tamed with, like, the best stuff that I could possibly theoretically tame with. Because we're not ready to make kibble yet. Oh, ads coming up. I have to run ads every hour at the start of hour in order to keep Twitch happy. I wish I didn't have to, but unfortunately that's how it works. So if you do get hit with ads, I ask that you either get up, stretch, take care of yourself, get something to drink, or that you turn around and tell me what ads you had. There will be a quiz. It is graded. It will go on your permanent record. Alright. That's all I ask when ads happen around here. Don't sit around for them. Sometimes I will stop stream. I try to stop stream when ads do happen, but I'm not in a spot where I can stop stream. And for those who play ARK, you know that this game can be prone to crashing, and I have the weirdest crashes. Mine comes from if I sit with this pause menu open for too long, the game will just crash. Or if I tab out of it, the game crashes. But as long as I'm full screen, continuously playing, we're good to go! Otherwise, I would pause it. Are you kidding me? Woof. Woof. You shouldn't be waking up anytime soon. Alright, if need be, it's not that hard to pick some narco berries just to keep you down. I brought 1 stack of narcotic. There we go. You're down. That should buy us the... Are you absolutely kidding me? Look at that. Look at that. 98.5%. Eat that last bite. It's for your own health. You'll be an absolute... Shelbert. Was it Shelbert? Whoa, okay. My headphones are actually dying because this has been a very long stream. So I do... Okay, gotcha. Then you got it. So if my headphones die, my mic is plugged in. I use a Yeti. So, like, I'm not worried about the mic dying. But if my headphones die, I won't be able to hear the game. So we'll deal with it. Once this guy wakes up, I'll swap them out. Because he just needs to take 1 more bite. Ads are going to start in 10 seconds. 10 seconds before ads start. Please do take care of yourselves. It's probably been a very long, long time for you. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings back to a state of mind. A long, long time. Rocket Man. Boink. Alright. Almost. Almost. Oh my goodness. You guys missed it. I was having an extreme time. Like, I have to pull up the clip. When we tamed our Yi Lin the other earlier this stream, legitimately had 2 Yi Lings attacking me at the same time. One was a level 75, which, remember, it's level 78, that's max level. And then one was a level 40. And so I had to kill the level 40 while not doing anything to that level 75. What you doing, Bandit? Oh, my boy. Who's my boy? Who's my husky now? You'll occasionally hear me talk to my dogs. I have 2 huskies. One named Bandit, one named Sahara. They do ask for my attention a lot. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Okay. I've got my eye on you. I absolutely got my eye on you. When we're this close. We are this close. Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake me up. Come on. Once you wake up, we're going back to base. You 2 are making a baby. I wish your melee was better. Your oxygen's... I'm not going to complain about the weight. The weight, I am actually happy that he has a high weight. We can work with that. Alright, we can absolutely work with that. And I'm not sure if you guys can hear Sahara, but she's woofing at something right now. So... Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again. Well, how's your day been? What you guys been up to? I pretty much woke up and I started this, as judging by the 7-hour stream. I was not intending to do 7 hours. It just kind of happened. Let the games begin. Yeah. Come on. You have to be close. What's your food stat? There it is. Shelbert! Welcome aboard, Shelbert. Nice. tamed at 104, tamed at 112. Nice. And you guys have good stats, too. You'll make great babies that I'll use to get rock drakes with. Alright, let's return back to base. Shellbird, don't get lost in the sauce here. It took me all 7 hours to find you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you are. Okay. Nice. There we go. Come on. I don't have a spare cryo for you. Otherwise, I would just cryo you and call it a day. Come on. Boink. Anywho. So, we were getting ready to end stream, but I'll actually, since you guys, being ARK players, probably enjoy bases, I'm more industrial. I do not... So, I will show you some of mine. I tend to build industrial, then make it pretty later on. This is our green base. We're going to head down to blue. Blue is where our main base is at. I have a special... If you play on Aberration, I will show you a special location that's literally in the middle of the blue zone that Nameless do not spawn in. But first, I gotta replace my headset. My game might crash when I do this. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back, but I cannot hear the game yet. So my game might actually crash. So if it does, I mean, this is a good place to end stream, but I do want to end it, like, actually getting back down to blue zone. Alright, properties, check global settings. There we go. Alright. Oh, that was my music I was listening to before. That's what you guys, before stream started, I'm like, what is playing right now? Those headphones, when you turn them off or on, they automatically tell whatever video you were playing to play. Okay. Whistle stop. Don't think... Oh, nice. Okay. Put this right here. Actually, no, I don't want that right there. I want that in here. I want it someplace safe, because we're going to do dumb things. We're going to do really dumb things. But we're also going to expedite getting some creatures that we need down to the blue zone. I miss my teleporters from ASE. I'm glad you're reviving. I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, I got in trouble for playing music during a stream by YouTube because I do. But I gotta find some like copyright-free stuff or some stuff. Awesome. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. I absolutely will have to. I'm trying to do a kind of default playthrough. So, like, mostly I just want quality of life. That's kind of my thing. It's after putting so much time into ASE, I don't need everything to be a like huge upgrade. Okay. You should still have a bunch of this on you. You do. Awesome. Let's go ahead, sink those all into your health. You're going to need it for this trip. let's take a look-see at you. I really don't want to touch your stats, just because we're going to be using you to breed. Alright. Come on. Come on. I'm probably going to have to help them out. Alright. Some advice. I'm sure you guys know, but do not do what I'm about to do on Aberration. This is a great way to lose some tames. Not the intent, by the way. I'm just expediting. Okay, you. You're really cute. You're really funny. It depends. So it depends on who owns the copyright. 'Cause Chill Hop is a brand of music, is a type of music, not a brand. A type of music. But the owner of the copyright ultimately depends on who gets to use it, what, and when. So it's something I gotta look into a bit deeper. It's also like very, very like game dependent too. I think for ARK, some like chill hop or some like lo-fi in the background would definitely fit. But like, there's some games where it just kind of doesn't work out. Okay. This is going to be a problem. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Wink. We'll go a little slower. Really kind of depends. Whistle neutral. Just in case, whistle neutral. So, weirdest caravan you'll ever see. But we're trying to get back to our base, our main base in Blue Zone. Alright. Because we've finished doing all the taming. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay. How much time do we have on this thing? How much time is there? Oh, not much. Not much at all. Because its health is 10. Carno. Oh. Huh? I'll still take the cliff platform. That's nice. Not like I really need the metal, though. What to do with the cliff platform saddle? Not saddle. Yeah, that was word stew. That was absolutely word stew. What to do with this? Okay. Yeah, if it had more time, I would order these guys to stay here. I would run back, get the supplies we need, and make cryopods. That's the one thing I do miss about that's like the one thing that's like Aberration. It's like getting to some place where you can make cryopods can be difficult. Let's see. What is your weight? Okay. You should be able to make the trip. You I worry about. Only because you're not fast. Bulldog! What's your favorite light pet? What is your guys' favorite light pet? Mine is the Featherlight. I think they're really pretty. I also think that they have a distinct advantage in the being able to fly. Because sometimes you accidentally yeet your light pet. I think we've probably all been there if you've been on this map for any amount of time. Where you accidentally throw your light pet, you don't mean to. So what you can do with Featherlights, it's like a fun little trick, is you can whistle them to follow you before you put them on your shoulder. and then if you accidentally throw them off, they'll actually just fly around your head instead. And you can't do that with the other light pets, which is really useful during the Rockwell boss fight. How's our food? How's our water? We are, in fact, getting there. Awesome. Lives all mortals' lives expire. Souls go to... That was Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm a huge fan of Baldur's Gate 3. That's the other game. Like, I put 1,000 hours into that. I've beaten it 6 times. If you ever just want to chat about Baldur's Gate 3, hello! I don't think that it's possible for someone to see all permutations of it, because like there's so much content in there, so much, it's absurd. Like a good example is if you've played Baldur's Gate 3, if you haven't, you start out on this Mind Flayer ship, okay? And if you cheat and make yourself into a Mind Flayer, which is one of the bad guys, there's a special cutscene just for that. Just for that. And they're still discovering like actual cutscenes like that. Okay. Could we not have the trees? Okay. Okay. Trying to stay in the river. Is it 90% dark? Okay, it's 50-50. Gotcha. This is the one thing I like about the blue zone. It is way brighter down there. It is weirdly more bright down in the blue zone than it is in the green and red. Oink. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we got stuck on something, didn't we? Hopefully we're not stuck on each other. The old time-honored tradition of hop out, break the rock. There we go. This is like the ARK equivalent of hopping out and swapping the tire. The tire popped on the dyno. You gotta get out and take a pickaxe at the rock in front of you. Okay. This is the part that I don't feel good about doing, but it is the shortest way back to base. You two following along? Yep. Alrighties. Although I know a lot of people like to base up here, which I don't blame them. It's not a bad location. It's one of the safest spots here because of spawns. But this is an ARK that's meant to be explored. The dangers are meant to be savored. And we're going to do a little bit of savoring here in just a moment. Hopefully it doesn't lead to us dying. Do we have anything on us that we don't want to lose? Shove everything in here. Okay. I always get super nervous when doing this. Just because if you're familiar with this ARK, you know the blue zone water is death. 1, 2. Come on. This plan hinges. Absolutely hinges on you guys. Okay, you shouldn't have gotten stuck. Don't be stuck. Why are we stuck? Come on. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ruh-rohs. Ruh-rohs raggies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. You're not supposed to be up there. Please come down. Please come down. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. Oh, no, 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 noes. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Alright. So whatever's down there, they're taken care of. Good. Good. Hopefully I'll have a safe landing then. We gotta get to Ranger. Ranger's our strongest Spino. Once we get that land on her, we're safe. Alright, light pet on just before we touch down. And there we go. Perfect. Now we gotta get out of the water, because water not safe. Water not safe. Water very much not safe. Alright. There we go. Now we just have a short, leisurely stroll all the way back to base. Drop this meat just to go down a couple pounds. You see me rolling, they be hurting. What a picture. And then I gotta figure out how to fly a Yi Lin, but I'll do that offline. I'll show you guys around base, and then we'll probably go raid someone out. We'll go raid out. I was actually getting ready to raid out, but I figured since you were kind enough to raid me, we can go a little longer. And enjoy a walk back through the blue zone. I do think this is just such a pretty zone. I really do. Do you guys think they did it better in ASE or ASA? I know that's like a hot topic of debate when it comes to Aberration. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling, rolling, rolling. That's a megalosaur. Okay, it's eating. Alright, what's it eating? It's eating an ape. Almost home indeed. We are very close to being home. Do I care? Oh, you're female. I do not care. Almost home indeed. And then coming up the next couple of episodes, like I'm gonna finish the last couple of things for base here. But we're probably about 2 or 3 episodes away from our run down to the Rock Drake Trench. Genuinely, like, all the things that we tamed down here was really huge. This was a big, big day for, like, pushing us close to that. Yes, they do need to fix the climbing pick. I should not be able to climbing pick through someone's window and get inside of their base. Oh my goodness. That would be a terrible thing to have out of context. But I was part of a wild collab last night. A really good friend of mine invited me to a collab. I think it was for her birthday. I'd have to check exactly what the event was for. It was wild. It was 4 hours long, and like there was no F's given. We all stopped being Siso. We all stopped being like we all stopped being wholesome, and we just let the inner gremlins come out. And sweet mercy did they come out. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. How long should I wait? And what are we waiting for? So, and let me put it this way. That quote of things taken out of context, do I care? You are a female, I do not care. No, I do not care. That quote last night would have been like the tamest thing. The tamest thing. Alright. Poor. Oh, the getting through. You didn't know about that? I don't know if you can do it in ASA, but in ASE, you can use climbing picks to climb through someone's window. If someone has a window open or closed, it's easier if it's opened. You can use climbing picks to glitch through it. Nope, another lady that I don't care about. Come for the Paracer. Alright. Come for a pack mule, and then I'll have to care. Right now, I don't care. Yeah, I think everyone, when they're with their friends, they're willing to be a little more sussy. A little more sussy-wussy, and a little more joking around. Alright? But, like, the thing I want people to be able to do when they come by my stream is sit down and just relax. Life is chaos. Things can be terrible. The world sometimes doesn't make sense. And so if I can make this place make sense for a little bit, then I think I've done a good job. That's kind of my thing. That's kind of my whole spiel. Sometimes the world makes sense, but hey, if I can make this make sense, then we've done a good job. Nothing personal, you were just in the way. Beautiful. Very close to being home. Yeah. Yeah, it can be very rough. And especially being an adult and being busy with all these things, it can be extremely hard. I hope you miss your fly. Blink. Alright. You're a big girl now. Come on home. Nope. I think I have to kindly ask that you get off my property. I gotta put the other gate and fence up. That's secondary to getting the... We're in the middle of construction right now of the industrial greenhouse to produce as much plants as we could ever need. So that way when we raise rock drakes, if they're like, I want this thing, here you go. Alright, so that's the industrial greenhouse right there. And so part of the reason why we tamed this guy is literally just to be a big, thick pack mule. That's why their name is pack mule. Okay. that carries as much crystal as we can harvest. Because we don't have a problem harvesting crystal. We have a problem carrying it. Alright. Whistle all stop. And this is it. This is my special place down in Aberration. This is where I like to base up. To me, it looks way pretty. If you look up this place... Yes, but like when you're doing... Drakes only want venom. Yes. But I'm talking about like those little needs that they ask for when they're babies. They're like, I want Mayhillberry. Okay. I want... The Mega... Oh! What are you doing? Oh, you're still set to follow. That's why. Thought I... Are you still following? How many times do I have to, like, whistle all stop? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the Mega Raptor. Yeah. The fact that it's I'm gonna use them to beat Scorched Earth. If we have enough time, I'll do a 100-day challenge for Scorched Earth. I don't know if we'll have enough time with the new DLC coming out, because I'm taking my time and enjoying this. Wait. You're a pack mule first and foremost. There you go, all you lovelies. But I do think it's interesting. What do you guys think of all the new taming methods that they're adding? I think it's interesting. I enjoy it. Sometimes it's frustrating. Sometimes it's like, hey, can we just have normal taming on some of these? But other times, like, I think it's really cool. Okay. There we go. Take those. Grab all the spoiled meat out of here. There we go. Boink. Yeah, I enjoy it to a point. Alright, and then at sometimes it's just like, this is a little insane. Like, part of the reason why we've had a 7-hour stream, 4 hours of it was taming a Yi Lin. 4 hours of it. I did the method. I did the track that you were supposed to do. Okay. And I did everything you were supposed to do, and the Yi Lin did not cooperate. It was like, nah, why should I? And it's just like, are you like, yeah, it took a lot. It took a lot. But we got it. We got it. Oh, you don't want to play Katamari? You don't want to play Katamari? Katamari! It's the Katamari Mon! What is it, Katamari Dimension? I can never say the last. Alright, but it's the old PlayStation game. Welcome. There we go. Got you down here. Alright, base security. Good to go. Oh my, I've been there. I've been there. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're going through then. Exactly what you're going through. Thatch, thatch. This is still, I haven't enclosed this area. Part of me doesn't want to, just because it's really convenient for, like, dropping off resources. This is my favorite location in the blue zone. By the way, I can have this light off the entire time I'm down here. No, the nameless do not spawn down here, / are extremely rare spawn. A very rare spawn in this specific part of the blue zone. It's my favorite spot. Well, someone wanted to die today. Anyways, it's my favorite spot down here. I think this applies. I don't know the exact reason why, like, it's very rare for them to spawn down here. My theory is because the water here is deep enough that they can't spawn in it. You know that spot? Okay, yeah. Absolutely great, fantastic spot. Really pretty. I think it looks better in ASE. I think the waterfall looks better. The water being, like, realistically clear to an extent kind of ruins the illusion. Otherwise, I love it down here. And this is where I base up. Like, you saw where I like to base up on green. On blue, this is where I base up. You don't need a light pet on majority of the time. And all you have to do, you get so much room. All you gotta do is just gate there, which we're working on, but this comes first. Resources first in single player. If this was multiplayer, I'd do the gates first, because I don't want anyone else to claim it. I'd do the gates first. I'd add pillars at certain places, depending on what sort of multiplayer server we were on. Well, that's going to be obnoxious to fix. You have more than enough berries on you. Which, that's just... Yeah! Let's... What are these? Azul? Yep. Oink. Alright. There we go. In case there's any berry eaters out there, there's some azul berries to munch on. The dung beetles. I think we have like 8 of them down here. Just poor unfortunate souls, trapped eternally in cages, eating feces, producing oil, allowing me to meet my oil production down here. Let's see. Ooh, that all spoiled. Okay. I don't see people base in the blue zone often enough, like on YouTube and stuff like that. And I'm just like, why? Why not come down here? Even if you pick a bad spot, bad as in like nameless can spawn down here, spawn your base, the way you mitigate it is you plant plant species. What is it? Plant species Z. Yeah, plant species Z. You do a mix of plant species X and plant species Z, and you'll never have any problems. A marberry? Yeah. Okay. Guess anyone needs any food here. Don't think we really need the Mayho. Mayho berry. Duncan. That's my favorite part about dung beetles, is giving them really punny or bad names. So this one's Khepri, which is a reference to an Egyptian god. Alright, this one's the Pooh Baron. And we'll just go down the line. Alright. So we have Kepri, we have the Pooh Baron, we have Gosh Dung It. Oh my goodness. We have Mudslide. Choco Delight. That's a cursed name. I don't know what I was thinking when I made that one. That is a cursed name. Duty Master. For Black... Oh, okay. That's really cool. Doo-doo. Pooh Man Pooh. And then our prized one, Lord Trump. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think... Oh wait, meat. Shelbert. We loaded you up. I don't want to mess with your weight. We're not going to be really riding you. But is this Seeker? Yeah, unfortunately, Seeker, you're never going to be bred. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. I need to get Plant Species X. Do you guys know Plant Species X is in ASA? Oh, goodness. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, that fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Is Plant Species X in ASA on this map? I honestly don't know. I want to get some, just so that way we can... Alright, Shelbert. You need to be put right over here. I knew where it was on ASE. It's up in the green zone in the swamps. There's small portions in the green zone that are considered certain types of swamps. Okay. And so I need to get Plant Species X to plant them around, so that way I can have these guys on passive. So they don't have to dogpile everything out of safety. If we find a decent Carno, I will absolutely tame it. We're still looking for the Baryonyx to be the cave dino. Yeah, it should be there in ASA too. I haven't really gone looking for it. It's just more of, I'm surprised I haven't accidentally come across it yet. Oh, whoops. You're not... No escape. You don't get to leave. Alright? The deal was as much poo as you can eat for life. That was the deal when you took it. Okay? Now, we didn't say that included your freedom. You had to negotiate for that. And you didn't negotiate for that. Too bad. So sad. Try again. I gotta make a pen for you guys. Absolutely have to make a pen for you guys. There we go. Shunk. Our numerous light pets that we have. I'm also kind of stalling because I want all the resources back here to reinvigorate themselves. Okay, check. Whack, whack. You've dropped off. Pack Mule, we'll put you back here for now, just to kind of get you out of the way. We'll be using you real soon for some crystal runs, but that's not something we're going to do right now. Okay. Nope. Nope. Really? Oh, that's why. I'm like... Okay, that's good enough for me. Nick. Alright. Put you guys right here. We brought everyone that we kind of needed to down here, which I'm happy about. Well, nearly everyone. We don't have Yi Lin yet. We don't have Yin. We don't have Yin. Are Yi Lin yet? They're not down here, but you are for, because these guys apparently can incubate rock drakes. You don't need the air conditioners, which that's awesome. It doesn't matter. The level doesn't matter. The saddle does it. Oh, Francis. You're not your father, Rudolph. You're not your brother. There's Angler, our best bulldog. There's Bright. But let's go ahead and get you moved out around here. Okay. I gotta make a mind wipe potion, which means I gotta finish the farm. This Spokane. Because I forgot to learn Megalosaur saddles, which is something you need to know in order to beat this map. There's Huzzah. Oh yeah, because I accidentally found these two. It wasn't. Surprise, Bright. We're missing someone. Yeah, we're missing your son. You should be... Yeah, we'll find him. We gotta organize and sort. Oh. Oh. I keep hoping, because this Megalosaur that we have over here, War, was a max level tame. I keep hoping to find a male max level. We do have a male one. The one that's named Lost. Was just this little puppy that was wandering around my base. I'm like, do you not have a parent? Okay, I guess I'll take you in. I'm really confused about what you're doing here, though. Mm-hmm. All right. Whoa. Okay, that was some... Server hitch detected? What? I'm not on a server. I'm not on a server. This is a single player file. What? Okay. That's a little weird. I'll have to look into that. That's just super weird. If anyone knows what that means, please tell me. Because that's just kind of weird. Not a big deal, just weird. I guess we can grab some oil from the dung beetles. Oil. 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 All right. Oil. There we go. And if anyone has any suggestions for raids, we are going to be raiding out soon. As I said, I did want to just go a little extra since you guys raided. Alright, normally I wouldn't be showing this part on stream, but it doesn't hurt anything, so we're going a little extra here. Shoink. Should be more than enough oil for the industrial preserving bin. We're slowly working our way past the Stone Age into the Industrial Age. We got our heavy, trusty industrial forge. Alright. Doink, doink. We can almost make something else. We're working our way through all the major improvements. Oh, this is gonna be... Well, actually, we need this more. We need this first. But none of that is hard to get now, so not too worried about it. And this thing is amazing. We should probably make 2 of those. That actually should make... Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense if we made multiple of those. To make the trips back and forth way easier. Oh, goodness. Roll the shoulders back, give it a little stretchy out, and there we are. Let's get this meat making. Oh, we still have plenty of cooked prime. Okay. Hopefully this continues to make. Alright, and there we go. I think that's really about everything. Of course, what I'm going to be doing off stream is doing more grinding, more base upgrading, all of that stuff. I try to save all the really fun and exciting stuff for on stream, because I think that's more interesting. So what we're going to be doing coming up here real soon is off stream. We're going to finish. I might have a very chill base building stream, depending, if only to keep streaming. I don't, because like there's a very long period of time coming up real soon where we're going to be just building everything. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't know Showtech, but I'll trust you on this one. So we might do a chill base building stream where it's more like maybe even go into ASMR. You guys might get to see my ASMR puddle. The rest of my community is familiar with it. Wink. But speaking of, because I want to finish this, then do something about this. I'm split between tearing it down and then just making this into our main platform and doing oil rig design, or actually trying something on this. So I'm split between the two. So we'll see what happens on that regard. But next stream tomorrow, though, is going to be an ASMR stream. We're going to work together to work more on my Christmas Carol project. We're finishing up Act 3. I got to write all the narrator lines. All right, as I portray the narrator. And then soon we'll have a time where I'll actually read through the entire script out loud, because we are recording from it. Acts 1 and Act 2 are done. It was actually gonna be debuted this year, December 22nd. We have a professional editor, professional sound mixer. We have a singer. It's like a full-on 20-person production, radio play / visual novel of A Christmas Carol. I'm really proud of it. I've been working on it since September, but unfortunately something happened and we had to replace our Scrooge. So that means that we have to re-record all of his lines, all of his interactions, everything, because the play is about him. It's like, well. So that means it's coming out 2026. It'll be free. It'll be on my channel. If you want to stop by tomorrow, I don't really have stream times, because I do have other things I have to do throughout life, unfortunately. I can't always do an 8-hour stream like this. But if you want to stop by, I will be live roughly same-ish sort of time. I usually stream between noon EST to roughly about 5 p.m., 6 p.m. EST is the latest I'll start a stream. Noon is the earliest, with 6 p.m. being the latest. If you want to see what that looks like, I'll give you guys a quick preview once I wrap up everything here. But if you want to hear more about it, I'll be talking about it while writing tomorrow during ASMR. Shoink. That's that. And I think that's a wrap. Pretty much everything. Yep. Alright. There we go. Grab that. And I think down here, you can actually yank that out. And if I remember correctly, I set up the generator for this. Yep, right here. Some place where no wild dinos should be able to get to it. And click this on. Don't tell me it's unpowered. Interesting. Is it not running? That's easy enough to fix. That's easy enough to fix. We'll just put it actually... I mean, it would make logical sense that you couldn't put a generator underwater and expect it to run. But sometimes ARK doesn't make logical sense. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Let's see. Can I get up here easily? That'd be the best place to put it. Some place where it's just not going to be in the way. Put it right here for now. I'm going to try to be techie about it. Okay. Doink. And then that should cover the entirety of this. Allowing me to turn that on. Check. That's great. Hey sis, you missed one. Oh snap, I need to buy them all now. Alright. Sorry, little things annoy me, and that's how I get carried away. I'm not sure if anyone else is like, is anyone else like that? Like, do you have, like, little things that annoy you, and you're just like, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. And so it annoyed me that it was that dark in there. And so it became, okay, we gotta fix this. And since we did get one of these, there we go. One at each of these corners should keep it bright enough in here. All right. Did I already? Oh, apparently I did. I was like, when did I take my light pad off? I don't remember. It's been a long stream. It's been a long, long stream. I have to get something to eat, but I will be playing a bit more after stream today. Mostly to do what I said I was going to do, is to continue building that. And to do some grinding. As for the Christmas Carol, I'm writing a visual novel version of A Christmas Carol. Here is what you can see, the artwork right there, the art style. It is a full 20 person on production. We have like 14 actors, including myself, fully voiced. We have an editor. We have a professional singer who'll be singing Christmas carols for it. If you are interested in that stuff, if you do think that's really cool, please follow me. I make cool videos like that every now and then on YouTube. That's what I like to do. All right, this has been an absolute blast to work with everyone and work on. I wish it was coming out this year, but it'll be coming out next year. Yeah, yeah. I've wrote pretty much the entire script. I've taken a script, a play script, and I've adapted it to be a visual novel. All right. And so this is what we'll be working on tomorrow. We'll be wrapping up Act 3. And then at some point, hopefully this week, I'll be reading through the entire script in ASMR mode. Thank you. Thank you for joining our Discord. Discord is the easiest way to keep track of me. I might not always be active. I try to be active there. I might not always be active there. I'll be honest about that. But what is active there is my going live notifications, because as much as I'd love to keep a schedule, sometimes it's very difficult for me to do so. Okay, today I was lucky and just had the 8 hours that I could do this. Wasn't planning to go for 8 hours. We don't always go this long. Yes. But you recommended, let's see, Showtech. Oh, Showtech. We'll see. Let's go back to the just chatting right here. Okay. Let's see who we can find. I could always say hi to my good friend Cage. He's playing Raft, which is very ARK adjacent. Very ARK adjacent. Lies, all mortals lie. Looking around, and then let's see who's playing ARK. ARK Survival Ascended. Mr. Dolphin, official PvP. Oh. Birthday subathon. Oh my. Let's take a look. See, I don't know who you are. I've never met you before. Let's see. I like meeting new people, so we'll go say hi to Starlet Scarlet. I've never met her before. I don't know anything about her. Please be kind to her. If there's one thing I like my community to represent, is kindness. Mm-hmm. I'll wait till the ad break. I'm going to raid out. I'm going to do my outro. Let's go back to my office. All right. Okay. Quick. All right. I know I say this almost every single time. I really and truly do mean it. Thank you all for being here with me today. Thank you all for joining me and enjoying this content. Um, I cannot tell you how much it means to me. It really does mean the world. And that's because the real truth of things is that time is so limited. Our time together on this earth is so valuable. You can always get money back. You can always get things back. But time once spent is gone for good. And by spending your time here with me or with anyone, you're paying them a huge compliment, because you're spending pieces of your life that you'll never ever get back. So thank you. Unfortunately, it's been an exceptionally long stream, and our time together has come to a close. It's now time for you to go out and weave your own tale. And however you choose to weave it, whatever you choose to do, weave it with kindness. Until next time.